Yo, what's going on, everybody? Good morning. Coffee. Coffee so good. Alright, good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? What's going on, huge guy? Mech Speeder, Chase, Jachi, welcome back. Lubin, good to see you. Evolving Frontier, hello, how's it going? James, Certified Moombo moment. Nothing but those moments here, I guess. Why are people's names colored? I don't know. You talking about memberships? Hey, Divine, good to see you. Loop-de-loops. It has been a while. How you been? New Zealand. Really? I don't know much about New Zealand, but I do love Flight of the Conchords. Good afternoon for you. Yeah, I guess it's like 20 minutes it'll be noon. Hey, Ralph, good to see you. And good morning, Mambo. Love you. Hope you're having a good day. Some people have pink names, red, orange, brown. Oh, did you download that, like, attachment or something? There's, like, a third-party thing. I think YOLOist was talking about it or something. There's, like, a third-party attachment you can get for YouTube that changes, stuff for streams or something like that. I'm not 100% certain. I saw a glimpse of it anyway, but maybe you installed that. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good weekend. Did you guys get up to anything good this weekend? I'm trying to think of what I did. Didn't really do much. DRCR meter, what's going on? Hey, how you doing? Maybe it's because you now use Twitch. I don't know. I'm not too sure what you're doing on your end. Oh, look at that. Hey, Deadtool, what's up? Man, the coffee. I'm pounding it back. I need my coffee. But yeah, today we're going to hop back into Survival Train World. And we're going to build. Feels like the start of a great stream. Lars, don't jinx it, man. Hey, Dark. Who's early? I'm not early. I'm never early. Hey, William from Australia. Australia, mate. You upside down right now, mate. Anyway, let's hop into the game, shall we? Let's play some survival. Got a few things done. Haircut, passport photo as well. You going on a trip, are you? Nice. Hello from India, Johan. Good to see you. One of your favorite driving albums? Yeah, Monomer is so good, isn't it, James? Hey, Corey, Ott. Good to see you. How you been? Yeah, let's hop in to our train world. Yeah. Okay, good to go. Hello, unknown. You're driving and watching in a game, though. SnowRunner's a game, right? You're not actually driving in real life. Hey, Ozzy, what's going on? Vendel, good to see you. Kurt, what's going on, guys? Just a pass photo for your new ID? Oh, just for the ID. I see. I see. No trips for you. Hello, Julian. Good day to you. Favorite game, favorite YouTuber? Well, then you are in the right spot, let me tell you. You are in the right place here. How's the music levels? Pretty good? Pretty good? You sprained your arm? Don't even get me started. Today has been a series of injuries and unfortunate events for me. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I was sitting here earlier this morning watching a cooking show on YouTube, and I got up and I tweaked my back somehow, so now my back is sore. It's not as bad as it was like an hour ago, but it's hurting. And then earlier when I was setting up the stream, getting my camera, lights, and everything set up, I sat down in my chair and I smashed my knee off of my desk. So I think I'm gonna have a huge bruise on my knee or something. And
Jakey, I got
it
a
hurt.
new name for you. Winking face. Better ask.
Yo, what's going on, Dirk? Thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. Hey, Skull Mickey. I cook. Oh, yeah. Me and Jado, we both love cooking. Love it. That must have hurt. It really hurt. It, like... It's funny because I was thinking about, like, what would have been like if I did that while I was streaming. Because I was in pain. That hurt. Like... It really hurt. It was the, you know, like your knee, like the inner side of the knee, not the, like, the hard spot, but the inner side. Hey, Tesla Man. And Ricardo, good to see you. Yeah, it was bad. Waiting for Fortnite to update faster. I haven't played Fortnite a long time. So, I realized there's something we could easily do to fix a lot of the problems with this train. Notice how we're using these pipe pieces underneath the, like right here, we put a wheel on top of the pipe piece, right? We could just have 2 wheels. It could just be 2 wheels, because we do get some sagging due to the double bearings and the weight. Could be worth just replacing at least the front on the train engine here. Double wheel system, maybe. Hey, Animal Mango. A moon baboon. Have I played SnowRunner? No, I haven't. You know, honestly, I've never really gotten into much driving games. I don't know why. When I was younger, like when I was a kid, and like computer games were like pretty fresh and new, like, you know, it was all crazy stuff. I used to love this motorcycle racing game. Don't even ask me the name of it. I could never tell you the name of it, or, you know, or anything like that, but it was on PC. It was an old school motorcycle racing game, and like, I don't know why, but it was like, that was like the only time I mean, I guess, you know, Mario Kart and stuff like that, but it never got into driving ones. Never did. Have I played It Takes Two? No, I haven't, actually. Notifications aren't working? Hey, tell me about it. Hey, Guillermo, how's it going? Good to see you. How is the weather by me today? It's actually snowing this morning. There's a decent amount of snow. Is the music too loud? I'm just going to turn my headset down. That's one of the benefits of having, you know, these wheels? You ever see these wheels on the headset like this? They're good for one thing, and that's like just the volume control, obviously, because they just fall apart.
Now I'm gonna stop calling Moonbow Light Blue Ring Planetoid Man. I'm gonna call him Light Blue Ring Planetoid Baboon. Jakey I9.
Jakey I9. Yo, Dark, thank you for the $5 super chat. Just really getting those messages out there, eh? Getting those messages read and seen. Thank you, Dark, for the super chat. You guys can just call me Moonbow, you know? It's kind of a respectful thing to do, just call people by their name. You don't hear music, it must be fine. Deadpool, what are you watching on? What do you ever watch on? I don't understand. I don't understand. Do you still play with Scrapman? Nope, haven't played with Scrapman in a long time. Hey, Nicole, what's going on? Jack Brew, hello, hello. Ratto, good to see you guys. The stream is, we just got started 10 minutes ago, so everyone's still hopping in here. Ricardo, I was joking, by the way. I was being completely sarcastic. Absolutely sarcastic. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to this guy. Where was I? I can call you Moon? Well, then what's this gonna be? Like the Spider-Man meme where Spider-Man's pointing at Spider-Man like, huh? You? Man, look at how many elbows we've got. Look at this. If you know anyone who needs elbows, send them my way. Do I recommend a brand of PCI Wi-Fi card? What? No. I don't know why I find that so funny. I guess it's just, that's a very specific thing to be asking. I don't. Hey, Johan, you were looking for the survival world, but you saw Moonbow live. Yeah, that's the full experience right there, isn't it? Last hide and seek was fun. Yeah, that was a good one, actually. I think that one took us by surprise a little bit. I mean, well, we were exploring the map a little bit and stuff like that before. We always try to explore the hide and seek map just a little bit, just to kind of maybe discover a thing or two that we didn't know. I mean, because even then, actually, after we do hide and seek, we tend to spend a decent amount of time afterwards just kind of like showing, oh, like I found this here, I did that there, you know, and sometimes it's like while we're doing that, we're all still discovering things. The amount of like little secrets and things hidden away in some of those hide and seek maps, truly impressive. Hey, Colin. Haven't played with Scrapman in 47 hours. Do you still play with Scrapman? Yes. And no. I'm not playing with him right now. So I think we settled on the gas engines, right? I think we did. Okay, you know what? I downloaded an album here. I need something chill. I downloaded Donkey Kong Country 2 OST. What do you think about that? What do you think about this? Might have to turn it up a bit because it's pretty quiet. But this is a little easier to listen to, isn't it? Oh yeah. Anyone ready for some nostalgia? Do I still play with Komodo? Haven't played with Komodo in a while. Do I still play with Dark? It's been a while. Hey, how's it going? I can't pronounce your name, but it's great to see you. One of the best OST it is, isn't it? What? That sounds sweet. Hey, Eb the King, good to see you again. Will I ever try Satisfactory? I mean, maybe, yeah. I would never really... There are... Most games, generally, I wouldn't rule them out for me to try. I would have a hard time trying games on stream, probably, because, like, I'm pretty picky with games. Like, it takes... There's a certain je ne sais quoi about a video game that needs to spark with me, you know? Khan definitely cheated a lot in this hide and seek. Tell me more, Tesla Man. What do you know that I don't know? How is he cheating? Where are the walks? Hydroneer? No. So the newest game that I've been playing recently with some friends is Deep Rock Galactic. That's pretty much the newest game. You're actually playing Satisfactory right this second. I know Satisfactory is quite a popular game, isn't it? But, yeah, I've been playing Deep Rock Galactic. This is a weird challenge mode. Keodes! You know this isn't challenge mode. How's it going, Keodes? It's good to see you. So SnowRunner's not out of the picture in test games? I mean, not necessarily. I just don't know how entertaining it is for me or how fun it would be. It's one of those games that's maybe more about the satisfaction. Wait, it isn't? Yes, it is challenge mode. So, I think we're gonna have to go mining. Rock and stone, sneaky. yeah, rock and stone. Oh man, I've been loving it. Absolutely. Ain't none of your business. Rock and stone. You like any game that lets you drill tunnels? I think that was one of the parts that that really captured my eye a bit while we were playing. It was like, I'm not the driller. A friend of mine is the driller, and he, you know, we were just playing along, and then one day, like, or one level or whatever we were playing, and all of a sudden, he's just like, I'm just gonna tunnel, and it's like, oh my god, like, we were just running tunnels, putting pipe systems through the tunnels that were being dug, and there was a certain thing that was just like, it sparked, and I was like, oh yeah, this is actually very satisfying. You're struggling with InDesign and Photoshop? What the hell is InDesign? You just got the Deep Rock board game? Yeah, I haven't looked into it, but in passing, I think I was just doing some, you know, Deep Rock Galactic Googling, right? And going on Reddit, or whatever subreddits for Deep Rock Galactic and stuff like that. And I saw mention, and I didn't look into it in detail, but there is a Deep Rock Galactic board game. And I was like, what? In what game were you building tunnels? We're talking about Deep Rock Galactic. SnowRunner's extremely frustrating when you first start. Use testing out modded vehicles. I don't want to jump right into modded. Yeah, apparently there's a Deep Rock Galactic board game. Do I need this? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go mining some stone. Some rock and stone. No, man, I'm never gonna be able to stop now. Rock and stone, rock and stone. Is the stream a little bit early today? Do you mean like when it started? Or do you mean like I guess that's probably the only thing you could mean, I guess. And I guess there is no other way to interpret that. No, it's not early. I think we're just a little bit late or on time. You love the driller? Yeah, I've been rocking the engineer. It was a kick. Oh, was it a Kickstarter? Was it a Kickstarter by the? I don't know the name of the company now that made Deep Rock, but was it kickstarted by the game company? I'm not too sure. Hey, Mad Michael. No, I don't stream on Mondays. Okay, let's just get cleaned up here a little bit. We're gonna go on a mining expedition. We'll get some milk along the way. Because we're pretty hurting now for stone, right? Yeah, we got no more stone. We got some concrete. We got some water and plenty of chemicals. I think we're sitting pretty good for the most part. Can I don't even think I can make wheels right now. Yeah, I can't. Well, I guess I could. I wanted to make one quick change here just to show you guys. Let me just craft a bit of metal here. Mood Publishing. Hey, Duffmans. You should be up to speed. Yeah. Hey, DJK. Good to see you. The Kickstarter is by Mood. So it is the game. It's the, well, is it the publishing company that made it, I guess? You're going to sleep at 8 p.m.? Well, sleep tight. Did I have lunch before the stream? I had some breakfast before. Man, I tweaked my back so bad this morning, I can't even, like, oh man, it sucks. Oh no, now I need wood. My god, the story of Scrap Mechanic, I'm telling you. Moonbo's getting stoned, rock and stoned. What's going on, Tenda? Old Tendy. Yeah, so in Rock and Stone, I just recently hit level 25 on the engineer, so I did my promotion assignment, and I got that done, and now I'm promoted, and now I just have to wait for everyone else to get promoted so we can do deep dives. That's kind of... You have to have... Everyone has to be promoted in order to do a deep dive together. You can't just start one and be the kind of host, so... It's funny how rockin' is legal, but stoning isn't. It's breakfast time for me. For you, it's 5 p.m. Well, no. Okay, well, see, there's these things called time zones, right? And so in a time zone, the time is different. It is lunchtime here, though. It's noon right now. There's a clock on the screen, actually. So here's what I wanted to change. Check this out. So these are pipes here, right? But they don't really need to be pipes. What if, at least on the front engine, right? Just on the front engine, what if we had doubled wheels like that? Because this is where a lot of that drive force is being pushed into it, like onto these front wheels here. So what if we had it a little more robust on the front like that, right? You can actually see the sagging. You can actually see how much the wheel is below the track there, too, so that's why. Time's just a construct. The Scout is your favorite? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could definitely see the Scout being, like, the most fun because of mobility. I think most people would agree with me that, like, in any shooter, whether it's PvE or PvP, one of the biggest factors, of enjoyment in a shooter like that, or any shooter in a lot of ways, is the movement. And so the Scout just has, you know, it's got the movement. It's got the anything that's got a grappling hook, am I right? That might help prevent derailing. I think that's going to really help the derailing. In theory, we could definitely do it on the front of every single bogey if we wanted to. But I think just the one on the drive... I mean, I guess technically this is a drive motor here too. I mean, it's not going to be as bad though. You love the movement in shooters. Are you? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. The standard stone has a friction level of the cactus. COD Infinite Warfare is the last COD you enjoyed. I played some of the Call of Duty Warzone, the first one, not the second one. Why is there a second one? Grappling hook makes you feel like you're Batman. My people need me. Alright, so let's go mining for some rock and stone. And metal. The boots on the ground. Put con in intelligence. I don't know what does that mean? Sometimes I read something in chat and I wonder, why did I read that? We need some gas before we go. Place my farm on a desert island? I could do that. In theory, I could build a train track out to an island or something like that, but I'm not that worried about that. You know, I'm not a baby, so I'm not gonna run away from my problems. I will take them right at the face. Your COD. Train car hijacking mission from Final Fantasy VIII. What? I don't know if Final Fantasy knows what kind of game it's trying to be or something. That's like a game that does a little bit of everything, eh? Here's some gas. I think maybe we might want to go and... Well, the pond... Do I really want to go to the pond? I guess we should go get more crude oil, eh? Probably. Hey, Muller, good to see you. Ja Muller. This song, mate. What's going on, Vinder? Just put con in you, bro. In intelligence, obviously. Duh. See, this song on Donkey Kong Country, doesn't it? This song sounds like the beginning of Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight. I just wanted to say that. Doesn't it? I can hear it calling in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. Grappling gun in Scrap Mechanic. Wasn't there a modded grappling gun or something in Scrap Mechanic at one point? Coffee break. Hi from Titusville High School. Very specific. What you gonna do in Valentine's Day? On Valentine's Day, what am I gonna do? I don't know. The thing about Valentine's Day is Jado's birthday is very close to it, so... Do I think Scrap Mechanic would bet if it had barrels that can launch me into the skies? Only if there was thorny bushes for me to die on in the process. Let's go and pump some crude oil. Man, okay, I didn't realize we're pretty low on gas, actually. Before I do that, let's just go swimming instead. Because if I go get the crude oil... Well, no, I don't even know what would be faster. I guess it's faster just to drive and get the crude oil and then come back and refine it, right? Yeah, let's do that. So I think what we'll do in that case then is we'll leave the miner behind, right? And we'll just bring the car. Yes, there is a grappling gun mod. Is that a cappuccino? No, it's just a coffee. Mission where you have to kidnap a mayor? Oh my god. Who doesn't like a train mission? So we're gonna grab that. I have a pump and a switch somewhere. Do I know how to make a flyer? Can I say your name? I can't, actually. You got to go to the drugstore pharmacy for your girlfriend? What a noble thing of you to do. Thoughtful, noble, what a gentleman. Where's my pump? Pump, switch, let's go. Do you remember me? All right, safe travels, Dark. I feel like it's worth smashing into these guys because they might drop a component kit, right? I mean, I could definitely mine these as well, refine them, might as well. You're in February as well? That's right. You got a new microphone, LG? What? Wait, you guys convinced me. Wait, were they like, LG, your microphone is so bad. Oh, well, you convinced me. That's one way to convince somebody. Oh, Coriat, holy!
Are you excited for the Futurama revival?
Yo, Coriat, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Let me get some confetti in here first. There it is. Yeah, Coriat, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Holy shit, man. Really appreciate that. I am really excited for the Futurama revival. And I'll tell you why. Well, because I love Futurama, that's why. But I have no doubt, I think anyway, personally, that it's going to be good. And the reason why I say that I'm not afraid of it being bad or anything is because Futurama has been, like, canceled and rebooted, like, 3 times, I think. This is the 3rd time, I think, now. And, it's never been bad. It's always been good. I think the most important thing is, who's on the writing team, probably. I mean, I think that is safe to say for any, like, IP when it comes to storytelling, is having the, like, consistent writing. But yeah, I'm really pumped for it. I am, like, it's my favorite show. It's like one of my favorite shows. It's always been. So I'm really excited. And again, though, Corey, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Futurama revival? Oh no. No, it's gonna be good. I mean, who knows, I guess. What do I know, right? Do I even want to pick up circuit boards? No. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. You're on the writing team? Yeah, Keo actually writes every single TV show on television, both streaming and cable. Programming for a ship? That sounds like a complicated ship. Make the bed as a bottom plate in my car and have the collector where the bed is now? Yeah, I could do that. You're not wrong. I'm gonna, when I go and get the oil, we'll go and, okay, actually, I think this is enough corn now. We'll convert it to some milk. That sounds weird, but we convert corn to milk in Scrap Mechanic. That's what we do. You're the Stephen King of TV. Wouldn't Stephen King just be the Stephen King of TV? Doesn't he have a whole bunch of TV show adaptations? Or maybe not. Final Space is awesome. I watched the first season, really enjoyed the first season. I never got around to watching the 2nd or 3rd season. But Jado, I think she watched all of it. And she was telling me, though, that the creator of the show, like, sold the rights to Netflix or whatever, and then they canceled it. So it was like, you know, the creator of the show signed his rights to the show away, and sure enough, they canceled it, and now he doesn't own the rights to the show anymore. So, good job, Netflix. Good job. What's Final Space? It's a cartoon on Netflix. Hey, Nick, what's going on? Oh, Stephen King. Man, he just collects the money, no doubt. Hey, Ainsley, good to see you. Am I gonna make videos that's me versus the trash bot? I mean, that's assuming the trash bot is going to be in the game. I'm no Phil Collins. Mambo, I think you're behind on the stream. Refresh the stream. So that way you can make fun of me in real time. Netflix as a company sucks. I can't really say that they don't suck. I mean, the one thing for me when it comes to Netflix is like... And I don't think it's necessarily their fault, so to speak. But, like, they suck at retaining the rights to shows. Like, hey, we have Family Guy and Futurama and all these wonderful cartoons and fun things that you like to watch. Never mind, we don't have them, actually. We were just joking. We only had them for a year. We just rented them. That's what it feels like, anyway. Obviously, I'm not, you know, I'm not a lawyer when it comes to IP and copyright and licensing. But I can still say it sucks. What am I doing? Just kidding, we have just season 5. Yeah, that's the... It's actually worse. Just take the whole thing away. Just take it all away. I don't even care. It's like, oh, that we're adding season 7 out of 13 seasons of this one show. Perfect. It's the one season I didn't watch. When the money is right and someone else wants it more, well, why can't we just go back to the simpler times when Netflix was the only streaming platform, right? That's what it really comes down to, is at one point Netflix was the only one, so everyone was like, well, yeah, of course we'll give you the rights. But then they realized, wait a second, it's the internet. We can do that too. Anyone can do anything on the internet. You know, it just took some suits, some businessmen to realize that you can use the internet to use the internet. Netflix only has one season of it. That's brutal. Wasn't there like I think there was an anime or something. I don't know if Tent is still here or not, but there was one of the animes. Can you give 10% more volume for the music? That was that. But there was a Netflix, I think it was an anime or something. And it's like only 2 seasons. Hey Sam, how's it going? Good to see you. When Netflix encouraged people to share passwords, isn't that something? What a world we live in, eh? They're like, you have a password, share it. This is our marketing campaign. And then years later, it's like, no, don't share the password. God, two-faced, greedy companies, man, let me tell you. I think that's the best way to put it. Two-faced. Sword Art Online, that's the one, yes. You thought? Where are the walks? Normally there's a bunch of walks crowding my railroad here, and there are none to be found. What am I doing? Where is it? Here it is. It's so easy. That was faster than swimming. I can't believe I was about to go swimming in the water like an idiot. You guys were gonna stop me, right? Like, if I went into that water to start mining crude oil, you guys were gonna stop me. I hope. They're worried about security? Trying to walk over the rails? Whoa, did someone just make a walking pun?
My ears are bleeding, your music is so loud. Lol.
Kyotes, thank you so much for the super chat. Your ears bleeding might be completely unrelated to my music. And I think you should see a doctor. What do you think? You mean normally there's a bunch of walks walking around your tracks, right? That pun was just lazy. You don't say. This is the best OST ever. You were too slow. You would have just let me suffer. Well, I think we would have all suffered together if that was the case, right? I'm not going to craft all of it because crude oil is used in a couple things, right? Isn't it? Crude oil is used in pistons, engines, and stuff like that. Suspension. It's always nice to have some crude oil on hand. They don't have hearing aids? A lot of people are behind in the stream and didn't realize the notice in YouTube. Do you mean like people need to like refresh? Is that what you're saying? Like people need to refresh the stream right now and everyone is like living in the past? Never time to do it right, but always time to do it over. Is that something Confucius said? How much? We still had a lot of that, right? Let's just load it back up again. Another batch like so. And then we'll go and collect some stone. Have we thought about using the Fant mod? I mean, I've thought about it before, yeah. I just haven't really been feeling like modded too heavy in Scrap Mechanic. Living in the past. Hello from 1364. I just contracted the plague. I'm feeling pretty good. You got an... Oh, so is YouTube just... I don't think I'm dropping frames, so maybe YouTube has just really been bad for the last, like, couple of weeks now, it seems like. Hey, Chris, good to see ya. Oh, well, that's the end of that song. that's the end of that song. There's a little bit of everything in this album. A little bit of everything in this OST, am I right? I think we got everything we need. I'll bring another stack of gas. I'm fighting the British. Bro, I think you really need to refresh the stream. Tell us what occurs 5 seconds from now. I'm gonna get in this car and I'm gonna drive away. Oh no. Prediction failed. It did not do that. Oh, here are the... Wow, here's all the walks. Look at this. Look at these guys. Look at this dude. What music is this? So this is the Donkey Kong Country 2 original soundtrack. And I think I can safely say that there's a certain percentage of people watching right now that weren't even born when this game came out. And then you hear a song like this. There's an error message that keeps popping up. That's just a YouTube problem. We need some rock and stone. You recognize the song even from Donkey Kong 64? I think, well, maybe Donkey Kong 64 might have had some reprises. That's true. When did the game come out? 1996 or something? Or 1997? Gotta love YouTube. The Thorny Level song. This, I believe, this song is Sticker Bush Fantasy, right? How did you only now realize OST stands for Original Soundtrack? Am I, did you learn something from me? Is that what you're saying? Am I here teaching people right now? Reminds you of Chrono Trigger. I mean, those games all came out around the same era anyway, right? So, you missed Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing was a classic. It was better than Mario Kart. Any day of the week, it was better. I'm not even joking, by the way. Teaching might be a strong word. I'm out here educating. I'm an educator. If anyone ever asks me what I do for a living, I'm just going to tell them I'm an educator. I'd be like, oh, you're a teacher. And I'm like, no, I'm not a teacher. Just an educator. Hot take there. Wait, are you talking about that's a hot take about Diddy Kong Racing? Really? You think it's a hot take? Not a hot take. Scrap Mechanic released 4 years and 11 days ago. I think your time is off a little bit there. I think you might be a couple years off. Chrono Trigger is another good OST. That's a game I never got into. I think Chrono Trigger is a turn-based game, I think, right? The combat is like one of those turn-based combat games. And if I'm being honest with you guys, I hate turn-based combat. Really don't like turn-based combat games. It's not my cup of tea. What is it like in 1683? Very dirty. Dirty, dark, dingy. Everything smells humid. It is turn-based, but it's not. No chess, then. I would consider chess to be not a combat-based game. So if you deem it a combat-based game, then sure. But I don't think it's a combat-based game. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good song. Hey, Austin. Pugtato's here, everybody. We can have fun. We're allowed to have fun again. It's about time you got here, man. I've been having a horrible time. It's an extremely combat-based game. There is no combat in chess. Get out of here. It's not combat. It's a game of capturing. Imagine if chess was more like D&D or something, where it's like, oh, our two pieces are on the same spot. Now we must initiate the battle sequence. Okay, get the 6 dice out. Okay, we got the dice. Now I'm gonna roll for let's roll for initiative first. And once we roll for initiative, then we'll figure out who's going first. And then we'll roll for combat, roll for defense, roll for HPs. And then we'll do our crit chances. Love what you've done with the beard. Really? Well, I can safely tell you right now that I haven't done anything with the beard. So maybe that's what you like. The fact that I didn't do anything with the beard. Chess is a strategy game, not a combat game. Thank you, Cube. Nerd? Are you calling me an... Wait, I'm not the nerd. The nerd is the one who are playing those turn-based games. Hold on, I gotta get my spreadsheet out. My spreadsheet. FPS chess is a game on Steam. Oh, I mean, there are definitely a lot of, like, chess spin-off games, that's for sure. I can't name any of them, but I'm sure they exist. Nice spreadsheet. Hey, Aiden. I think he's calling the mega gamers nerds. I think at that point it would be a compliment. Oh my goodness, look at this. Let's just bring this whole rock back to our base. Oh my god. Holy. That is a giant stone. The dwarves would be proud of this one. Which commonly involves combat. Alright, let's just pull this on the lift here. Hey, Xeno area? That's what we call karma. What does they say? Karma comes back in 3 times fold or something like that? That wasn't very proportionate. Did you miss anything exciting? You were gone for like 10 minutes. And yes, you missed all of the exciting things. Nothing else exciting is going to happen this stream. You missed it all. Pack it in. I must say, we're getting a lot of debris here, and I'm not lagging too bad. It's pretty good. A lot can happen in 10 minutes. It's true. It's true. Ah, it's not quicker to do that with the hammer, is it? Hey, Echo, what's going on? The train exploded? What do you mean? How do you know what's going on with my train right now? How happy is this song? Use explosives to mine with? Yeah. Then I would have to make them. I don't really have, the stuff. I don't got the stuff.
Fourscore and 7 years ago, Eagle, USA, Eagle, USA, Eagle, USA, front-facing baby chick.
Keotes, thank you so much for that super chat. I'm sure that's exactly like, what? That's how the founding fathers, right? That's what they were called in the US there, the founding fathers. I'm sure that's exactly what they wrote down, right? They were like, yes, fourscore and 7 years ago, Eagles and USA. America. And then it was set in stone. Verbatim. Yeah, that's exactly what. The eagle was the national animal before it was the national animal, right? When are we kidnapping a glow bug? Well, if you make it sound bad like that, it makes me not want to do it. Look at how crunchy this stuff is. Look at it, it's so crunchy. It's like eating some breakfast cereal. I've been meaning to ask you guys, what, I mean, if you eat breakfast cereal anyway, what's been your go-to breakfast cereal? Because I find me and Jado, when we go get groceries together, we're pretty quick, you know, we know what we want, we go here, we go there, we pick this up, we pick that up. And then we're like, well, maybe we'll get some box cereal or something like that. And so then we go to the cereal aisle, and sometimes we leave without even grabbing one because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to, like, what's the good one? What's the good one? Frosted Mini Wheats? Just plain old cornflakes? Fruit Loops. They changed the flavor of Fruit Loops, didn't they? They changed the way Fruit Loops tasted, and they kind of ruined them for me. Nougat bits? What the heck? Okay, that's one thing I was curious about as well, is like, surely in different parts of the world, like breakfast cereal brands differ, right? There's different brands and different flavors. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, now that's a solid. Your wife cooks breakfast every day. Pancakes, waffles this morning, French toast, sausage, and a banana. Oh my god, all right. Dead Tool, never mind. Best breakfast in town, I guess. Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds. Okay, Honey Bunches of Oats are actually amazing. That's a good one. Honey Bunches of Oats. Special K Red Berry. Oh, Butch, that's what I'm talking about too. You guys know the good stuff, eh? You guys know the good ones. Every loop of Fruit Loops is the same flavor. There's a conspiracy here. I can smell it. Reese Puffs are the best in your opinion? I don't mind Reese Puffs. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, though. You prefer the chocolate flavored ones, Eric? Like what? I mean, there's not very many chocolate flavored. Have you guys ever heard of Crave? The cereal Crave? Say Reese's again. Reese's? Don't tell me you're one of those people that says Reese's. I've seen that on the internet. I've seen people, oh man, I love Reese's. What the hell is a Reese's? In Brazil, you have many chocolate flavored. The cornflakes you ate are directly from the country, from the source of corn from your country. You said Reese? What do you mean I said Reese? I can't... You can't write things and then expect me to know what you're... Like, what I'm supposed to... How am I supposed to say it? I'm just reading what people are saying. Just Reese? I'm just reading what people put in chat. Why are they all why are they all... Yeah, what? I mean, apparently kids just love animals, right? So it's like, hey, look at this cartoon version of an animal. Eat our cereal. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. I would say that there is a beautiful looking stone node up here. So let's see if we can drive this. Can we do this? Hell no. But this is another good rock up here. You miss Captain Crunch? They're not for sale anymore in France? Really? I mean, that's an interesting thing, though. I guess it's crazy to think that, like, a North American cereal companies are, like, worldwide like that. Because the reason why I say that is because, like, I can't think of any... I guess there are some imported cereals here. Not really, though. Like, if you wanted to get a box of, you know... Captain Crunch or something in your country, do you guys go to like the imported food section? Kind of reminds you of clickbait. Kellogg's Tiger one, Frosted Flakes. They're great. What's going on? Is there a fight in the chat? Are we fighting? This because the cereal everywhere else is trash. Yeah, if there's one thing North Americans know how to do, it's make sugar bomb-packed, unhealthy, horrible for you breakfast cereals. We're really good at that. I've seen that fact before, Vendel. Is that actually confirmed? Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch? Or is it Magellan? It's Magellan, right? The great explorer. How good is this song? How good is this soundtrack? I'm telling you, they invented nostalgia with this album. They invented it. Nothing was nostalgic until this entire video game came out. Great soundtrack. I gave you that fun fact and you told people to fact check me. Wait, what fact? Mom's regulating the amount of sugar. One thing that's interesting actually is in a lot of countries, they have a much stricter advertising and packaging laws. So I've seen pictures before where it's like a box of cereal that you would normally see anywhere else, but in certain countries they put like giant stickers over the mascots because it's deemed unethical to advertise to children like that. Maybe it's unethical or not, who knows, but one thing that's for sure is if you have kids and they're like, I want the tiger, you know, like, oh boy, you gotta give them the tiger. About Captain Crunch? You prefer Crisis Core soundtrack? Well, I'm sure everyone has a favorite something or another out there. That's for sure. Captain Crunching these rocks. Yeah, man, this is really hurting the roof of my mouth right now, isn't it? I think after these two sets it like this, we did the one over there. We're doing this one here. I think it's going to be safe to say we're going to have a lot of stone ready for some... Oh my goodness. We're going to get some good track building on the go. Look at the size of that piece we just disconnected there. Holy crap. Another reason to not have kids. Everyone has their reasons. Did I play any Sonic 2D? It's funny, actually. Me and Jada were talking about this the other day. I didn't own a Sega, but a friend of mine that lived, like, just down the road from me, he had a Sega. So we did play, we played a fair share of Sonic on the Sega. I don't remember the names of the Sonic games or anything like that, but I mean, or the numbering. I guess it's like Sonic 1 and 2, etc. But I definitely played the one, like the original one. I played the one with Knuckles and Tails as well. Sega. Sega. Hey, Master Blastoise, what's going on? How long do we have to wait to have cereal called D's Nuts? I mean, why don't you take action? You know, that seems like a product that is just waiting to be made. You know? I think you should take action. Don't sleep on it, and be the one to do it. Be the change you want to see in this world. Make a cereal called D's Nuts. Wow, this music is stressful and dark. Your Sega Genesis still works? The Sega Channel? What was Sega Channel? Are you telling me that you had some form of game streaming? D's Nuts is already a product. Oh, well, in that case, they need to start selling a breakfast cereal. Whoa. You started with the PS1? I grew up with a Super Nintendo. That was my first console as a kid, was the Super Nintendo. Oh my goodness, so crunchy. So crunchy. I can't see anything in this bush. When's the Moonbow gaming console coming out? The Moonbow gaming console. Have you ever seen those consoles? They, I mean, I want to say they're like a knockoff or whatever, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's really just other companies producing consoles, but it's like you buy those consoles, you know, and, they're almost like, I mean, I guess some of them are like knockoffs, you know? The moon box. Exactly. Assuming computers don't count. Of course computers don't count. In the console war, you don't have anyone ever going, well, my PC. Even though they're better. But we won't talk about that. The ROM hack consoles are the best. Yeah, the Super NT. The Super NT is actually crazy, because it's even, it's cartridge loaded as well, isn't it? So you actually have cartridge loaded ROM hacks. That is like pretty cool, isn't it? You don't know PC Master Race? Imagine if Nintendo would buy Scrap Mechanic. I don't know what to imagine. I don't know what that would look like. A console is just a PC with proprietary hardware and software. I won't change your mind because you're not wrong. I mean, at the end of the day, whether it's your cell phone, whether it's like an Xbox or a PC or whatever it is, at the end of the day, it's all computers. They can't fight the PC. Now you know what your girlfriend got? Is she okay? Is everything okay, Dark? Yeah, if they don't buy, then we'll have our barrel launching. Nice. Look at that. Right through the bush. I was thinking about trying to get this stone down in here, but every time I do it, it just disappears underground, and it doesn't, normally it used to anyway, pop up above the ground, but for some reason it doesn't do it anymore, so I think I'll just avoid it completely and just leave it be. Leave some for nature, I guess. Streptococcus? Strep throat? That sucks. Is your clock a widget for Streamlabs? Yes, it is. Pretty sure. Properties. Oh, maybe it's not. No, it might not be. It's a browser source, I think, actually. It's a browser source. Hey, Ninja Fish, good to see you. Sturban? It's going good, thanks for asking. I think we are good with the stone. Well, I don't care how good you are with the stone. I only care how good I am with the stone. This is my stone, it's not your stone. Can you blow the rock up with explosives? Well, you could, but I mean, I could definitely grind it with the grinder as well, but the thing is, it's more about the respawn issue where it doesn't spawn above ground for some reason. Like I was saying, it used to, no problem, but kind of just, it stopped reappearing. Am I gonna start making cement? You mean concrete? Well, the plan I've always had was to always just use stone for the tracks anyway. So, I mean, maybe it's one of those things over time I can upgrade the tracks with concrete, but need to cover the map and tracks? I mean, that's the thing. Have I tried Instruments of Destruction? A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Moonbo likes grinding. I see you grinding, winding up on that stone. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Did I want any lunch today? Maybe. I'm good right now. We should listen to Rooftop Run. Hello, Harold. You're talking about using concrete for something else? Well, the concrete we've been using just for weight. That's the only other reason why we've been using it, is just to make the train heavier. It's gotta be pretty heavy, man. It's gotta be pretty heavy. Beautiful singing. Am I using a controller or an engine? I'm using a controller for the drills. I think that's a no-brainer at this point, right? Really should just be focusing on being efficient. You gotta go, DJ. Karaoke with Moonbo again. How about you just take what you can get? Take what you can get. Any beeswax on this side? No. We need a 50-car train? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I can tell you actually it won't happen. I said Mugain. Sure. Doesn't have to be pretty, but it has to be efficient. Wait, are you telling me stone isn't pretty? Ah, you guys are lucky. You're lucky. I'm just gonna drive on through. Oh, wait. My track is on the... I'm on the... I need to make a ramp. I need some type of ramp system to go up and over these tracks. Interesting. Where am I gonna do that? Chat's not lining up. You're just gonna AFK. Oh, crap. Oh, talk about my car? Yeah, the car was only designed to do the minimum function, you know? Just minimum functionality. Whoa, there's another one. Just minimum function. I don't need any more of those. If Scrap Mechanic could do that in 19 kilometers... I mean, at that point, you'd probably have one train and one chunk load, and then the other part of the train and a whole separate other chunk. Thrusters and boost over? I mean, it's kind of a joke thing, but you're not wrong. Because, I mean, that would be like a pretty fair use of fuel, right? Just to do a little quick psh, that's it. Well, that was the album. It's been nice to have some new music on the stream, hasn't it? Any other insects? Hey, Captain Snick, good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. Moombo playing easy mode. Mega Man X soundtrack. It's on normal. I can't make it any harder. What do you mean? I'm not on easy mode. Hello, Teaser. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you doing? Make some coffee? Yeah, do it. Get some coffee into you. That's what I'm drinking. Moombo just makes it look easy. Could always play some Beethoven. Well, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Amazing? Woo, nice. So what I like to do here is, let's just get rid of one of these guys. Well, you know what? I have a lot of corn here, actually, so why not just let both of them eat? I'm not gonna be too picky about, you know, how much milk I'll get or any wasted corn potential. This is a lot of corn. Have I ever heard of a band called The Living? Nope. I've heard of The Grateful Dead. But that's obviously not the same thing. Well, we won't need any milk for a while after this. Overcooked 2 when? Will I eventually add spud guns to the front for walk removal? Actually, Adam, we're gonna add like some type of cow plow. Or, I mean, walk plow. And we're just gonna push them out of the way. That's what I want to see anyway. Isn't there large ramps at the warehouses? Yeah, there's the large ramps at the warehouses. I mean, no matter what, I can always craft my little tiny ramps, but you're not wrong. If I wanted to make it a little bit easier on myself, well, I mean, easier is subjective when you can craft a ramp anyway, but you're not wrong that that is a nice wide ramp that we could use. It's a good thing milk doesn't spoil in this game. Sounds boring. How does it sound boring? You don't want to watch walks just get bounced off the front of the train or exploded? How is that boring? Shooting them with the spud is the easy way out. It's like that's the easy way. That's like cheating. We don't do things easy here. You already know all that, right? Corn statue when? Going for the humane approach? I don't know if that's humane. If I'm being honest here. Alright, what did we get? We got a decent amount of metal here, too? Yeah, we did. Yo, Corey with another 20 bob, holy crap!
Racing OST next? Thoughtful face.
You know, I'm gonna have to give that a listen, actually. Yo, Corey, thank you so much for the 20 bob, holy crap! Get some confetti in here for you. Corey, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. And, I mean, I'm not gonna download it right now. I don't even remember the Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack, to be honest with you. But I will definitely take a listen and make a decision. I'm definitely open to some more, like, video game music. It's a really nice, like, I mean, video game soundtracks can be absolutely amazing. And on top of that, they typically aren't copywritten. Like, you don't get struck, so... Which one was my favorite? The cars, the boats, or the planes? Oh, it was definitely the planes. The plane racing in Diddy Kong Racing was... I think it was ahead of its time. The plane controls and stuff like that were so good. So smooth. I love the Nintendo 64. So we need wood as well. Because now we have plenty of stone for some more track. Right? Metal. Look at all this stone. So that's plenty of stone for a lot of track, I would say. But we need wood so that we can... I want to build the railway ties. I don't know why that's so hard to say. So let's go mine some wood. Let's go harvest some lumber. You have it for DS? It's killer? Yeah, like I said, I absolutely loved the game. So I just don't remember the soundtrack. I don't know why. I just don't remember it. What's humane about designing a train to hit cows with efficiency? Well, it's all about reduced suffering, I guess. That's some milk right there, isn't it? Yes, sirree. How many train cars am I gonna make? Well, we're gonna make as many as we can until the game says, "Hey, stop that." That's the plan. Well, you'll be playing the Sonic soundtrack. There is another soundtrack I would like to download. Sonic Mania. Have you ever heard of the Sonic Mania soundtrack? Why don't any of my train car wheels have the coupling rods? Well, they're not required, really. When it comes to, you know, building trains in the game. It's not a requirement. It can definitely help keep all the wheels in like unison with the spinning, obviously, but it's not necessary. If anything, the only reason why I would add it is for like aesthetic reasons, which I probably will do in the end anyway. Do Sonic Mania. I don't have the soundtrack right now. I have to download it. I just know that it's a very good soundtrack. Damn it, I'm kicking them all away right now. Where are these pipes? Where do these pipes come from? Does anyone know where what?
You got warned about it. Now here we go. Reversed small red triangle, double down pointing
Who warned me? Nobody warned me, YOLOist.
Baby chick. Reversed small red
You love the Sonic Mania soundtrack? It's good, eh? It's really good. I'll have to download that for tomorrow.
Small red triangle, double down pointing triangles.
YOLO, no one warned me. This is not fair.
What's up, Moonbow? Bad Batch and chat?
YOLOist, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. And what's up with you? I mean, we're just having a good time here. You know how it is. I hope you're having a good time. Those pipes hold the fresh sign in the wooden structures. Well, how did it end up here? What is it doing here? How did it get here? The fresh... When did it get here? I don't even understand. There's no way. How did it get here? Yolois, thank you again for that $5 super chat. You're blaming Dr. Pixel for these random pipes here? You know something I don't know? You're fine? You do everything. I think I might have to be more indiscriminate when it comes to stopping the chat spam. They're in the formation that used to hold the fresh sign. But what are they doing here? That's what I want answers to. What are they doing here? How did they end up here? Oh no. Does anyone... Do you guys ever use trailers on your vehicles? In real life, especially? Trailers are annoying. Yo, Elliot Miles, thank you so much for the kind words. Really appreciate that. You're homesick though, eh? I mean, you know what? I guess that's a silver lining, right? You're sick, staying at home. That's unfortunate, but the silver lining, you get to hang out with me. Shrug. You can drive a trailer. You got to do the counter steering, that's right. Why not build a road train? I don't want anyone in the chat using the word road, okay? No more, no, don't use the word road. Or car, or truck. It's trains only, okay? If you can't reference it as a train, I don't want to hear it. Oh, look, are these guys gonna help me?
Minor, USA.
Keoch, thank you so much for the super chat. You know what, though? I swear, I start building that miner, you know, I start building it, and then in the next, like, 5 seconds, someone would be like, well, actually, not someone, you would probably be like, well, this doesn't really look like a train, does it? Is monorail banned? It is now! But the things under the wagons are called trucks. We're actually going with the term bogie. Automobile. All right, you guys with your very clever, very sneaky workarounds to these rules. Obviously, I didn't plan ahead for your impeccable intelligence. Wasn't ready for that. You guys are clearly very smart. Where we're going, we don't need roads. But we do need train tracks. How's it going, Monkey Boy, by the way? It's good to see you. It's crazy how much, like, different music changes the mood of a game and stuff, doesn't it? You're nothing if not a little stinker. Obviously, this is the most efficient way to move this stuff in the game is by smashing it with a hammer. This is clearly the way the game was intended. You're stuck in Texas? Bad icy roads? Yeah, you are a trucker, right? You drive the big rigs, don't you? I can only imagine how the weather would affect that. Is there another one over there? There is.
Why not just build a monorail? It makes the most sense. Also car, truck, road, motor vehicle.
All right, can we time out Keoch, please? Can someone time out Keoch?
Baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Keoch, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Really appreciate that.
Front-facing baby chick.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that donation. And I resent everything you just said in it. Hey now. Thank you so much, Keoch. Don't worry, after we spend a year in Train World, we will come back and start a new one called Monorail World. It's going to be completely different to this one. It's going to be super unique. You know, I mean, aside from, you know, the standard crates and trains and stuff, it'll be different. I swear to God, it'll be different. Timeouts don't affect super chats, right? Actually, I don't know about that. They might. You're a truck driver, don't take chances with your license or anyone's life. That's good, you know. I mean, I think it's safe to say that the trucking industry has, you know, some shady business practices and safety practices at times, right? So it's always nice to know that there are people who care about that safety.
Double down
Mono
pointing
World?
train. Double down pointing train. Lol. I'm here throwing €5, which apparently $4.20. 420. Front-facing baby chick.
Yoloist,
Monorail.
thank you so much for that super chat. 420. What? Thank you, Yoloist, for that super chat. I appreciate that. I don't know exactly what was in the message. What was the content of that super chat? Was I supposed to understand what you're talking about here? Nothing beats the typed out emote, right? It's like, oh, you could have put the emoji in there, but no, let's type it out. You tried making a walker the other day, but it wasn't very good. Well, were you making the walker in survival? Riding walks, the walk riding mod. Wow, that sucks to say. Walker World when? Yeah, never probably. We need to turn this wood into other wood. That sounds about right. Let's get her going.
You must be self-centered to build a monorail.
LG, thank you for that super chat. That's a good one.
420, 360 no scoop. Dab on the haters.
Keotes, thank you for the super chat as well. Enjoy the cringe. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, Keotes. That super chat was epic for the win. Your company? Aw, Monkey Boy. That's the biggest thing, right? It's the company, right? The company sets the standard, and the employees live by that standard, so it makes sense. Hey, Bander, good to see you. Song cringe. Hey, Lucy. What would my favorite video game soundtrack be? Well, Donkey Kong Country 2 is up there. I think, though, Streets of Rage 4. Never played the game in my life. But I would say Streets of Rage 4 is probably one of the best video game soundtracks I've ever heard. By far. Let's just get the metal in there. So we got some track ready to go here, I think, right? We're gonna be laying some track. Let's keep going with this. I could have put the infinite thing, but I'd rather upset you guys. You don't drive a cab over? Why not build a crane to help loading materials? I don't think a crane is... I think a crane is over-engineering survival a little bit. Hey, Antivirus. I'm glad you enjoy the Scrap Mechanic content. Yeah, Centric. I would not worry about my Twitch. No, the main thing with my Twitch is that I use it to watch other streamers. That's like what I use it for. Keos, get out of here. Abandoned ship Subnautica? What? Build a big walk? You can't just build a walk. What are you talking about? You want me to build an animal? So, This is the vegetable packing station, right? What do we have? Can we pack anything? We can pack a turnip, or red beet, not a turnip. I don't know why I thought it was turnip. And a carrot case, right? So why don't we try that? Why don't we, I just want some crates for building and testing purposes, you know what I'm saying? Vacuum tea pipes with an output filter? Yeah, that would be pretty nice. You tried building a Yeti? You can think of other things to over-engineer. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to over-engineer this game, don't you worry. It's not much wood, but hopefully it's enough. Why are you reading your messages in TTS in your brain? Well, because it's just more fun to read messages like a robot. I sounded confused by Yeti. What do you mean building a Yeti? Hello, empty head. Yeah, what do you mean by building a Yeti? What is a Yeti? Educate me. Teach me the ways. The magnet mod. There is a magnet mod. The magnet mod, I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about, but the magnet mod that I know of came out a long time ago, before survival. Thank you for your impressions. A white Bigfoot? Yeah, okay, I need more context. Yeti, the snowy Bigfoot. So you tried to like build... You tried to build a literal Yeti monster, is what you're saying. You tried to build a Yeti monster. The sharp stuff mod? Oh, the sharp stuff mod. Saw blades before saw blades existed, right? That was it. Those were the days. Don't forget to plant and water it as well. I didn't plant anything, but I guess I should, shouldn't I? Oh, you wanted to use it as a set piece. Were you going to animate it? You should probably animate it a little bit with a little bit of arm movements and stuff like that. All right, Dark. See you later. Have a good nap. Am I going to play Zapekist again sometime? Yeah, definitely. I think we'll definitely play some Zapekist again at some point. It's only a matter of time. Where did I put my stuff? There it is. We need the pump and the switch, right? Do we need a button? I mean, a button would make it easier, I guess, but we can, we'll bring both. Why not? You gave up to get the detail would be huge. Yeah, organic things are, you know. Just let you know when we Zapekist. Make a crocodile instead. Any organic shape in Scrap Mechanic's pretty tough. Even if you have like all the different mods that you would need. Unless you have like a Yeti mod. Let me just download this Yeti mod here and make it easy for myself. Penguins. When did you join Scrap Mechanic? I'm not sure actually. Pretty soon after it came out on Steam Early Access. Do I enjoy the hide and seek vids? Well, I enjoy participating. I'm not always keen on editing them, but I enjoy, I have fun playing with the boys. My goose? That actually, I spent probably too long on that goose. That was a good one though, actually. That was well-designed goose, wasn't it? Let's see here. So this is all just stone. This was all just placeholder kind of stuff, I think, here. I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. That takes quite a bit of weight off of that, doesn't it? I hated your map and I won't admit it. Well, now that the secret's out. It was terrible, Kios. It was the worst map I've ever seen in my life. Why would you put the bot there? Really just need one polygon mod? Hey, Fant, good to see you. the train is going. We've made massive amounts of progress here on the stability, reliability, and speed functionality of this train. It's not bad. Wait, did I bring everything I need for that? I did. You aim to disappoint. Keep it up. No, that was a good thing. The bot was a good thing. It added a layer that we weren't expecting.
What happens when musicians buy a train network? They have a new track.
Yo, Lewis, thank you for the $5 super chat. Did you think of that one all on your own, Yo, Lewis? That seems like a homemade joke right there. Baked at home in the oven. Thank you, Yo, Lewis. Monkey Boy! Yo, Monkey Boy! Welcome to the space station! Thank you so much for the brand new membership. Really appreciate that, Monkey Boy. Let's get some confetti in here. Can we get some revival baguettes in the chat for Monkey Boy? Let's see them. I should make it look like a steam train. Well, my design idea for the train is I want it to look like a scrap mechanic train, you know? A scrappy train. We're gonna be stealing parts from the various, the building areas. You know the building areas, right? Not the ruins, but the shacks. That's it. The survival shacks. We're gonna steal stuff from those to make it look super extra scrappy. Check this out. So now, if I want to, because this could even be permanent, plug this in here, put it into the seat, right? So let's just do carrots first, I guess, right? So it's gonna go out, and we're gonna put carrots in here, 10 carrots. Yeah, thank you again, Monkey Boy, for the membership. Really appreciate that. Scrap Shack train. I mean, it's kind of what it's gonna look like. I want it to just look and feel like Scrap Mechanic, you know? Wait, we're going carrots first, right? So we need to bring it up. It's very hard to line up from this far away. I think we're looking good here. Oh yeah, I guess you can tell when this opens up, right? This little feeding section here. You can see it's open. That's when you know it's gonna receive it. Your watch has 10 carats gold on it. Send it over. I need it for the packing station. So I'm getting these just for sizing. Oh yeah, you can shoot these a lot faster than you could before. Do you remember how slow they were before? Do you see how much faster they just sped that up? So then we'll go to the beats. Oh, we got the beats. The light becomes blue? Which light is that? Is there a light? Which light? Oh, I see the little arrow up there. Yeah, would you look at that? So at least we're testing the ability to use this station from the train, right? And I must say, it seems to be very reliable, easy to line up too. I've never actually really noticed the arrow change color before. I guess I better open my eyes. Company driver, that's the way to be. The arrow, yeah. Yeah, it works good, doesn't it? So now, obviously the track kind of stops here, but why don't we just turn this around? Right? We'll turn it around. It's hard to tell if it's lined up or not. That looks good. So now we have 2 crates here to work with for sizing, for shapes, whatever we might need it for. Just to test things. I would probably like to have more crates for testing than just this. But you can see if we were to go with a Kind of like a linear design here. We could fit the crates centered, like so. Now, if we were to go... Where's the half... This is the center point here, right? So, technically...
Okay, this is my last one for today.
It would be here?
I wonder what happens if you order a survival baguette at Subway. Is it 30 centimeters? 15 centimeters? Or 2 meters? Also, reversed small red triangle, double down pointing triangles.
Yeah, I don't even know how big... Okay, well, we can measure a revival baguette when we get back to the base.
Double down pointing triangles.
We'll measure that out, Yoloist. We'll get these... These are some serious questions, and we will answer them. Yoloist, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that, man. And yeah, we'll do some sciencing for you. So these are 7 wide, correct? I think that's what we kind of measured for. So no matter what, we can always have them center lane, right? It's kind of like right in the middle here. And maybe double stacked. Too tall, too high if need be. That should be good. Yeah, thank you so much, Yoloist. You really like the train? It's only the beginning. Yeah, Master Blastoise, it's really cool to build like a system for depositing at the packing stations. All right, here we go. We're bringing some crops with us, or some packed crates. This is sick. All right, see you later, Lucy. How is tipping going to be? The taller we go, the worse it'll get, I suppose, but... You can grab some crates at the bottom of the warehouses. Well, those are the breakable ones, aren't they? Still waiting for Worms Wednesday. Check that out. So obviously now when you have crates on the train, though, there is no putting it on the lift. So that's one of those things that, like, when you're loading the train up, you better be certain of what you're doing. I think it's safe to say that these crates are much lighter than the Craftbot. The Craftbot is a beast. YouTube is giving you options to block, report as spam when you're trying to simply quote someone on your phone. Quote replies are pretty tough, yeah. First real haulage? I mean, yeah, I guess we can count that, right? It counts. It's our first, it's definitely our first crates, anyway, of this survival world, so... It's a big milestone. You've moved on from cooking streams. Oh, me and Jado still want to do cooking streams, that's for sure. First time you found channel was when the old Scrap Mechanic Survival series, like the first one, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, some good times, good times. Hey, Rodden! It's an old vid, but not much has changed. It's possible I might have checked it out a while ago. You'd be surprised at how many... If you have Scrap Mechanic videos or something, there's a chance I might have seen it and watched your channel. Focus on the path to the trader? The trader? The trader. Yeah, that's one of the paths. Well, why don't we, let's build some track then, shall we? We got a lot of stone, a decent amount of wood. Let's see how much track that's gonna get us. I'm kind of scared to see how little it might be. And I suppose we should just bring the train with us, maybe? Well, no, I think I'd rather leave the train back here and just focus on the tracks. No need to bring the train out of the station just yet. If you want to call that a station. See the ideas for track switching? Well, that's pretty much going to be the next testing point, right? We've done a lot of testing on track stability, the turns, obviously. We did a little bit of sloping, as well as like an eased directional switch with the chicane style thing as well. So one of the next major testing points is absolutely going to be a track switch. Bring the wedges? Yeah, yeah. What am I need wedges for turns. Damn. Okay, well, actually, you know what, though? We did mine a lot of metal. So I think we should be good. But that's right. I kind of completely skipped on the fact that we are going to need some turns here. So why don't we go and prep for that? Oh, boy. Hey, Galaxy. Hey, Jan. End goal. End goal. We don't have any end goals. I'm doing good today. Doing pretty good. A turntable to turn the whole train. Yeah, but that's the thing. Turntables are typically only used to turn the engine, and that's it. And I'm not going to be, like, disconnecting and reconnecting cars for the most part, I would imagine. And, I mean, generally speaking, I don't really want that. Okay, let's get the vehicle here, actually. I think we're just gonna want a chest full of wedges, aren't we? Maybe even 2 chests, right? A mod where you can load blueprints? I'm sure there probably is, but I'm not... Like I said before, I'm not trying to make this easy. You know, like... If I wanted to easy, I would have just made this in creative mode, right? But obviously that's not the case. We're not going for easy. We want the challenge. It'll be a huge turntable? Well, yeah, it's pretty unrealistic. A switching Y? Well, I'm gonna have some type of, like, track switching mechanism that just, like, goes whoop, and then turns the track. Need to carry... Yeah, it would probably make a certain amount of sense to bring the craftbot with me. And an output chest, maybe? Well, I have this chest here. You know what? That's not a bad idea. We have... Where's the trailer? So this trailer is pretty sweet, actually. We can re-outfit this trailer. So what we'll do is reconnect it. And then we'll just... So we're not mining anymore, so we'll remove the mining system. Right? Let's grab these wedges. And yeah, so what we'll do is we'll just bring this with us, so that way we can actually focus on, crafting while we move the tracks out, right? That just makes sense, doesn't it? Let's just, yeah, this way we'll be able to hook this up right here and constantly craft while we're building. Explain the 5 hidden chests. You know, it's funny, actually. Over the weekend, I was like, maybe you know what? Maybe I'll hop into my survival train world and do a little bit of mining to get that out of the way, so that way when I stream it, you know, I won't have to sit there mining for a while. And then I thought to myself, well, hold on a second. I know people are just going to be like, wow, Moombo, looks like you sure cheated there. So I'd rather just mine in front of you guys, so we can't have any of that. Make a work flatbed? I mean, I like my trailer. What do you have against trailers? Trailers are good. This is a great trailer. We're hauling the craftbot around, no problem. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't bring any of the metal with me. Yeah, bring metal. Didn't bring any of the metal. I'm not driving this all the way back, so... Ruins in the hayfields and the burnt forests pay best? Pay what? Like, they just have the most, loot? Trailer, good. We know you're all about the dev commands. Now listen here about these dev commands. I don't even know them. I don't even know them. I don't know the dev commands. Whoops, don't want that. We want the metal. That should be enough for now. What's the point of cheating in games like this? You can hear the lies in your voice? Awkward. None of your business. What's up? Right. I'm serious. I mean, it's like, you know, why would you cheat in this game? I mean, there is no such thing as cheating, really. Like, you can do whatever you want in this game, you know? It's a free world. Do what you want. No one cares. Now, I can assure you, though, I'm not cheating. Because if I was cheating, I swear to you, I would do it in front of you. I would just do it right in front of you. Doesn't this look like a toilet from far away? This from far away looks like a giant toilet. Shall you make the wedges stackable? Hey, Dr. Pixel, I mean, that's not a big deal in all honesty. It doesn't bother me. Would it be easier? Absolutely. Is it necessary? No. Ow! What the heck, man? I'm just trying to get on my vehicle. Nah, it's not necessary. A toilet for screws? There we go. I'm sure we can probably turn this towards where we're building here as well a little bit. Yeah, that lighting sucks, but that's okay. Oh yeah, let me, I should probably get back to the starting area here and just fully build it out first with the railroad ties, right? Just so that way we can focus on the whole thing. But what we'll do is just kind of like a full... And now we're building track again. Would you look at that?
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Keotes, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. You can't prove anything, okay? All your words are empty, okay? You can't prove it. I'm innocent. Keotes, thank you for the super chat. Despite the contents of that super chat, I won't hold it against you. I think we put it's concrete onto the wood tie. Yeah, it is. Using the lift is cheating. Yeah, don't worry about it, Pixel. Don't worry about it. That's fine. That's just, honestly, to me, it's a pretty minor inconvenience. But if you do want to see the train, just give me 1 second here. I can drive it one more time. We're just in track building mode now, but you have contributed to the survival world, and I'm sure you are curious to see what we got. We have done I think, and I say we because chat has helped me a lot in the design process and the testing process, and I think we've reached a point now where we have really, we've brought the stability of the train and the speed of the train to a point where it's together now, where the train is fast and it's quite reliable. So check this out. Full speed ahead. It can go pretty fast. This is 2 cars, not loaded at all. Very robust bogie truck system though, right? Very robust. But it handles the turns well. Like we're going, I feel like this is pretty fast, right? This is fast. You better hold on. So it's pretty fast. Takes slopes pretty well. We've got some suspension on the front here for aided stability on those slopes. But like, look at that. That's pretty sweet. Chat helped find a lot of ways not to do it. I mean, sometimes you have to do it as a process of elimination, right? Where you don't get it first try. Hey, maybe you don't get it second try. But you keep trying. Till you get it. So this is stuff I should have done during the build process here, but there was a certain point where I started feeling kind of rushed, you know? Where it's like, oh, well, I need to get something done. I want some results and stuff like that. And in all honesty, though, that's not always the best way to build in this game. And I think it's, you know, on stream, it kind of feels that way sometimes. Black market trader in the scrap city. So what you're saying is this game needs content. The game is lacking content just a little bit, isn't it? Who suggested double bearing gas controller hybrid? Some genius! Some genius in the chat with the biggest brain I've ever seen in my life, let me tell you. No one has a brain this big.
Cheat as much as you want. It's a single-player game. You are the only one you are cheating.
Yo, Monkey Boy, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's only cheating if you consider it cheating anyway, right? If you want to, like, spawn in all the resources that you would ever need to survive in survival, I mean, just go for it. It's not even cheating unless, like, it's like you said, though. I mean, you only cheat yourself because deep down inside, you know whether or not what you did was cheating, right? So if you don't consider spawning whatever you need in to be cheating, well, then there you go. You didn't cheat yourself, right? It's the truth. I mean, yeah, Keo suggested it, but I think it's still up for debate as to whether or not it's effective or useful. Cheating and modding are different things. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, we're not really comparing cheating and modding either way. That's not really the comparison. Because I'm talking more in the lines of like survival commands and stuff like that. If other people have a disadvantage. Well, that's the thing about Scrap Mechanic. This is one of those beautiful games where you can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? You can do whatever you want. No one cares. All right, Pixel, see you later. Thanks for dropping in. I need to write down how many wedges I need for each track, or for each turn. I mean to write it down so I can just look at it and craft it. Lifting a warehouse, but doing it in God mode. Not your fault, Scrap Mechanic physics are dumb. That's pretty much it, Deadtool. If you, it's cheating if you try and, it's definitely cheating in that sense if you're trying to convince others of one thing, but you're practicing another, right? So if I were to tell you guys, like, no, I'm not using dev commands, but I was using dev commands, then I absolutely am cheating. But if I use dev commands and I say, I plan on using them, I don't care if I use them, and I'm not lying about it, then yeah. How could one be disadvantaged in the game? Well, I think that's more in the scope of multiplayer games more than anything, right? Someone holds a disadvantage during cheating in like a multiplayer game. But this is single player. I mean, even in multiplayer Scrap Mechanic, like multiplayer survival in Scrap Mechanic, if you were to cheat, you would still have to, like, you wouldn't be able to mod the game without the other person doing it anyway. You cheated in creative. Exactly. No rules in Scrap Mechanic. Do whatever you want. Would you consider cheating bad if it's used as a compensation if the game is cheating on you, game bugging, or ruining progress? I mean, that depends, obviously, but, like, if it's a game bug that is definitely not intended in any way, then absolutely, right? How are we doing on these wedges here? We have a lot of wedges. Obviously, we're gonna need a lot more of these normal wedges here, so let's craft a bunch of those as well. And we'll keep that going as we build the track out here. So this is gonna be leaving the packing station. Right? Hey, Turt! You cheated at solitaire? That benefits the other player too? Well, exactly. Unless you were trying to, like, compete in some way. But I think what I'll do is, you know what, let's bring this back a little bit. I think what I want to do here is I want to turn this down that way a little earlier, so that way there is some room on this side here for a car or a vehicle of sorts to drive up. So that way there's still some room to gain access to the to this area, despite the fact that there's tracks. I mean, obviously I could build some form of I could definitely build some form of ramps and stuff like that for other things, but for now. Hey, Lois, good to see you. Unfolding the very meaning of cheating. We're really analyzing it here, aren't we? A little bit more than need be. Yo, Trio with the 3 months. Welcome back for 3 months. It's going good, Trio. How you doing? Multiplayer survival with territories. Yeah, it's too bad that multi-chunk loading in this is, it's not advised anyway, that's what I'll say. Hacking the game source code. Anyway. You're gonna thumb up the stream? You're gonna leave a like on the stream? Is that what you're saying? There we go. So this is 2. And then nothing. So let's just clear this out as much as we can. Whoops, that was going up there. Whoops, I forgot. We want them down here. And we'll get some wedges going. A whole lot of wedges. You left a thumbs down. I'm pretty sure they got rid of the dislike button. Thank you very much. I can't handle your guys' criticism. I don't like this. There's definitely still a thumbs down button. Don't push it, guys, please! Clickbait, no trains. It's still there. I guess it just doesn't show it. Is that the difference, I suppose, or what? Oh, I still had some of these. They just don't show it. Is that what I'm to believe? I'll be honest with you guys. I don't really... I watch a bunch of YouTube, but I don't interact with the YouTube, like, you know, I don't really interact with the menus or anything like that. I leave a like from time to time, but I'm definitely not out here like, I don't like this. You were gonna like the stream, but you didn't want to change the number? I can only guess. I can only guess what the number was. Man, you really need a lot of these. I mean, we did widen these turns. They used to be a little smaller, but we widened them just a little bit, and, I mean, it was for the best. But it definitely makes them a little more expensive. A little bit more expensive here. Like or press nothing.
Turns at once and store them.
Keodes, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. That's a good idea. It's not a bad idea. You're thinking we could just like, you know what? Why not, right? What do we have to lose here? So like this is what you're thinking, right? And then like that. There we go. So now we can make, I mean, we could probably even make one more. We might be here for a bit crafting. That's for sure. But this is the price we pay to make a train world in Scrap Mechanic Survival, right? This is the price we pay. Someone's got to pay it. And I'm having a good time, though. It's more about the satisfaction of the train world being complete than the full-blown building process. That much I'll admit. Making the rail seems a little bit annoying. Yeah. I mean, I don't really find it annoying. I can't say it's annoying for me, necessarily, right? Why is that 3? Did I make a mistake? Okay, no, it's 2. It's just, I guess I should have really put this tie back one. I think so. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I know. Whenever I need them, they're ready to go. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, at this point, though, it's more about managing these, the crafting wedges here, right? We're already, like, halfway through our metal. I don't know, did we do the math on how much metal it takes to make one of these turns? I think we did. Yeah, I know I could save... Well, I can't really save them on the lift. It doesn't let me, I can save it, but it doesn't let me load it in. Like, there's no build button. It doesn't let me build. Unless it's because I don't have the resources. Is that what it is? Autocraft both? Yeah, I could. Dev commands. Yeah, let me just type enter and up. So if you have the parts in your inventory, you can spawn it. Really? So I should probably do that then, right? I mean, I guess it's not really gonna be against the rules or anything, is it? If I have the parts to make it, then let me build it, right? You guys agree I should do that? Try saving a wedge and building it for a test. Yeah, if you guys think I should do that, yes. Eric, yes! It should be a normal game function. I guess it really should be. Is there enough space in my inventory? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I mean, we're about to finish one right here, right? This is a turn. Like so. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, then we don't really need to pre-build them necessarily. So, oh god. Oh god, that was a huge mistake. Oh boy. That's what happens when there's no brakes. Yeah, it's true. It's not really cheating, is it? Really not cheating. So let me just save this then. So we'll say train world hyphen, and so this is a 90 turn. Right? Let's have a look here. 20 and 24. Oh god, do we have enough room? Please use the lift to build the curves. Well, we will. I don't know if I have room for all that. Well, let's see. Because wait, I don't have room. Right? This is 44. 30. I don't have enough room. Now we do need the stackable wedges. Uh-oh, Dr. Pixel Blaze, come back! Oh, no. Yeah, okay, I think I want the, stacking, please. Uh-oh. Could spawn half turns? You know what, Keodes? You're a genius. You're just an absolute genius, aren't you? Aren't you, bye? Let's do that. Look at that. That's so like this. Right? So we'll say train world half turn. Train world half turn, right? Cut it in half. One rail at a time. Yeah, you could do the one rail as well, but I guess I'm just gonna do it half like this. That's a small, that or small rail, large rail, yeah. That's what you've been trying to tell me? So now, this is 10 and 11 and 11. I mean, so technically we're gonna get some of the stone back. It's just to connect it so we can spawn it in a little easier. So let me see here. Let's just clear this out a little bit, right? So I think, what was it? 10 and 11, correct? We'll just put our food and everything that we need in there, along with the gas. Well, let's throw that in there. So we said it was 10 and 11. Let's just put all of our building material in here. Let's just kind of keep it organized. I don't know why. I guess the metal is here because of the the wedge crafting, isn't it? There's some wood there. So it was 10 of these ones and 11 of those ones, correct? What's the name of the ramp again? You against shift clicking? Well, no, it's because I'm trying to stay organized, Keodes. Do I have to explain that to you? If I shift click, it doesn't go where I want it to go. Well, let's see, we need a bunch of those. Oh wait, well we need 11 of them, right? Or no, 10. 10 of those. We've got 4 of them, so we need to make 6 more. Whoops. There's that. So let's make 6 of those. But yeah, the name of the ramps is right there. Small, narrow warehouse ramp. Who organizes? This guy. Leave for 10 minutes and move his job. I'm not cheating! What do you mean I'm not cheating? And hello, Martin. Good to see you. I is pretty good, thank you. Don't forget to replace the wedges. Yeah, definitely. So basically, when I spawn one of these in, I'll spawn, well, one of them. I'll spawn 2 of them, correct? I'll spawn 2 of them in. And then I need to just be sitting on 2 extra wedges, right? There's 6, 7, 8, 9. We're about to get the 10th one here. Right? There's 10. There's 10. So that's all of those. And we need 11 of these, right? So we got 5. We need 6 more of those as well. We'll let those go. And the wedge name, just staircase wedge. Hello, home speed. Don't sit on the wedge. Look at that. No shift clicking around here. Only pure click and drag. So that's 9. We need 2 more. We got 2 more crafting. And this is gonna be the moment of truth here. Mad Michael. So these are reversible. They should be reversible anyway. So that's that to spawn it in. And then I need 2 more technically to connect them together. No one ever thinks about the curves. We do around here. Chapter 2 has trains. It hurts your soul when I don't shift click. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. We got a click and drag her. So now if I go here and I spawn this in, look at that. So I can't build that, obviously, but you can build that. And then all of the parts are gone. How is that just not built into survival? Like, so in my mind, every survival world, I mean, this is how I can, this is, in my mind, this is how it would work, but every survival world would have its own lift, you know, with its own set of things. So if I make another survival world, I can't just spawn it in from here. It would be a new thing that I have to work towards. That's how I would implement it anyway. Maybe that's not how you would implement it. We think about a lot about curves. So now I weld, or I build that, grab this bad boy. Oh, look at that weird shape. That's a pretty cool shape there, isn't it? For an S-bend? That's a better S-bend than what I originally did. It's pretty neat. But what I'll do is rotate it and weld it here. And there you go. Look at that. We got a turn. Pretty good. The lift needs some organization folders. Yeah, something like that. I mean, just look at this. Just look at this. This is a disaster. I don't know if you can see it or not. Look at this. It just keeps going. This is what 6 years of playing this game looks like. Look at this. 6 years of playing this game. It just never ends. Look at the size of this lift. I can't even imagine. What am I supposed to do? You can't even delete them. It's like they're bugged out and you can't even get rid of them. Yikes. As long as you have the materials, you should be able to use your lift to spawn it in. Yeah, that's how it works. Am I getting the hammer glitch already? I am. Delete some stuff? No, it won't go away. If you delete stuff off of the lift here, it doesn't go away. You have to go into the game files, I think, and get rid of them. Does deleting on the lift throw the parts into your inventory? I don't know, actually. Okay, let's see what happens. Let me see if we can test something then. Let's just put this away. I guess we can force build.
Only heathens don't shift click.
That's me, Keodes. Thank you for the super chat, though. Really appreciate that. I think we already answered that. It just deletes it. It doesn't give it back. Let's just try with a simple block of stone. It goes back in your inventory. It certainly does. But what happens if I don't have room in my inventory? Oh, I'm getting it because I didn't shift click? Well, you must know best, right? That's pretty sweet, but I don't know what happens if you don't have space for it. I don't know if I want to find out. So I need another half, right?
I love my Moonbow fam. Know it.
Yo, Nadia Business, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate that. The Moonbow fam is where it's at. Isn't that right? Thank you so much, none of your business. Really appreciate that. So we need 11 of these. No, 10 of these. It's constantly connected to the Steam account. Yeah, see, I don't think it should be like that. It should the way it should be is, I mean, at least for survival, because survival, creative, they're two different things. So in survival mode, in my mind, it would be that if I put my lift down, this is this world's lift, and when I go here, everything on this lift is things that I have saved in this world that I'm in, right? That's how I would do it anyway. Just to make each survival world feel more exclusive, you know? It's one of those things, though. Just fill it and delete a single block. Concrete block? Yeah, I could, but that's okay. I don't really care that much. It won't delete it? Oh, so it'll just stay there, will it? You just can't delete it? I mean, that's one way to solve that, I guess, right? Folders? Yeah, folders is another way, but at that point, you have to kind of organize yourself. I like the idea of having things be done in a survival world exclusive to that survival world. I mean, it's understandable, though, that, like, hey, if you start a different world and you have stuff saved on the lift, but I'm just imagining it more, like, the game in more of a vacuum, if you know what I mean. So I need 10 of these. We've made 9, so I need 1 more. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello there, we were. Yeah, you have to grind and build it in the world before it can be accessed further. That's exactly it, Deadtool. That's how I imagined it. Just to make it so that it's more special and meaningful to work in your survival world. Because you have to kind of consider, I mean, this is how I consider it, is like, this mechanic here in this survival world isn't the same mechanic in another survival world. You know what I mean? You will manage. RRO? I don't know what that is. Or Railroads Online? I don't know. Hey, Nutsbar. Steal what you need for it. Sort folders by world. You were disappointed to find out that unlocked outfits carry over between save files? You were disappointed about that? I don't agree with that. I think that was fine. I can't imagine, I definitely can't imagine, like, having to unlock the same shirt. Like, what does that, you know what I mean? I guess, I know what you mean. I need 1 more of those, don't I? Because that's 10. And then 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. The lift has Wi-Fi. Yeah, the outfits are Steam account for sure. Yeah, they're like just game-wide. This is not Fortnite? You don't say. There's 10 of those. So we're about to have 2 turns, which is enough to get us out of here, right? Because we're going to turn right. We're going to go back to the road. And then we're going to turn left. Do I build? I think we just keep going. I don't think I need a Y. I don't need a splitter. I mean, I'm gonna need a splitter. The hideout is that way, right? So we're definitely gonna need a split after we turn left here. It's gonna split to the other packing station, which is way down that way. I think we're gonna follow the road for the most part. And then we need to split to the left as well to get to the hideout. Where am I planning? Where are you going next? Well, we're going to be going here because the hideout is just over in the back there, right? This way. So we're going to go back there. But we're going to split. See you later, Bander. Go up and over the fence and save on turns. Well, I mean, I certainly could just go straight through here. I'm sure I could. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna have to split, though. No matter what, I have to split and turn. So it doesn't really matter. You're a monster. I mean, I can turn that audio off. You know that, right, Deadtool? I can just turn the audio off. I can just press a button. Is the splitting mechanism going to be on the train or the track? Well, the split itself, the track is going to move so that the train can change directions. Because you love us? I don't know if you know love.
Look at this cheater. I can't believe he gave in to peer pressure. Front-facing baby chick.
Thank you, Deadtool, for the super chat.
Pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing
Grab another chest and automate the ramps and wedge production.
Chick. Double down pointing triangles. I could. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles.
I need to conserve my resources while I build, though.
Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing
he doesn't
baby
love
chick.
us.
Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing
I appreciate that super chat, though, Deadtool. Thank you.
Chick. Double down pointing triangles.
I'll let it go for a few more moments here.
Baby chick. Double down pointing triangles.
Maybe a few more moments.
Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing.
I like the idea of having to split build this because there's not enough room in the lift or in my inventory to spawn it in. I think that's cool. I like that.
Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles.
All right, 2 more seconds here.
Front-facing baby
1.
chick. Double down pointing.
Why is it so laggy to weld? Holy crap!
Front-facing baby chick. Double down.
Thank you so much, Deadtool. That's gonna go forever.
Baby chick. Double down point.
I appreciate that, Deadtool. Thank you for the super chat. Not so grateful for the spam. That part I could do without. You can use the lift to spawn in creative. Well, this is a custom game mode, actually. Sweet, sweet silence. Yeah, sometimes the spam is a bit much. We're gonna go this end of the track here. We're gonna hang a right turn. Yeah, I think we're gonna see... We're gonna at least start concepting a track splitter. We're gonna at least concept it. The spam was relaxing. Text-to-speech lagging the game? Yeah, I don't know about that. Donations definitely lag sometimes, though. Sometimes my frames drop really bad for some reason. I think maybe that's just Streamlabs being very inefficient. You thought you desensitized me to the spam? Nope. Definitely not. Alright, we're gonna make the turn here. Kicking back with some spam. Let's just carry this on the lift, I guess. And then we'll just grab it, weld it on. Look how easy. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Now we got a turn here. So what I'll do is I'll just create the tie here. Like so. Slobs is very resource intensive. It really is. Hey, World Peace. What are we currently working on? We're working on the train tracks at the moment. Then maybe I'll just get a tie going here as well. I'm sure I could probably pre-build a track section as well, but, you know, you gotta build something. Have we painted it all? No, I need to... Well, I'm not painting the whole track, but I do have to go through and, I am gonna have to go and do my little paint trick so we can stop the bouncing from happening. Because I have a feeling we are at a point now where bouncing is gonna be an issue. I think we got a bunch more stone. Front-facing adult chick. I don't think that would pass YouTube's guidelines. Isn't Slobs made by a scammy company that claimed to own the OBS source code? No, I don't. They never... The thing is, they never claimed to own the source code. They just used the term, the OBS term, without the approval from OBS.
Soothing. Double down pointing triangles, double up pointing
Double up,
triangles.
whoa! Yo, Sleek, how's it going? Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. It was oddly soothing. You know, whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep at night, I guess. Oh yeah, no, so they were just using the OBS name. Because obviously it was called Streamlabs OBS, right? That's what they called themselves. And OBS never agreed to that. It was a really messy situation. Oh my goodness. This is a laggy thing. But so they used the source code. Yes, they used the source code because OBS is open source. So they used the source code, but then used the name OBS along with it when that was not part of the deal. It was not part of the deal. Yo, Sleek, thank you again for that $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. I mean, I'll be honest, like, that's pretty shady stuff to do for sure, but I'm not out here, like, I don't promote Streamlabs OBS or anything like that, you know? I'm not sitting here going like, oh, use this. I only ever tell people what I use when they ask me. A lot of uproar. No, yeah, there was definitely a big thing about it. There is definitely a big thing about it, for sure. It's a fun little beat. I appreciate your optimism and enjoyment of text-to-speech spam. You're better than me. Why don't you have to paint? What do you mean, why don't I have to paint? What are you building the track for? The train. It's for the train. What do you mean, what am I building the track for? What am I building this track for? A good question. Maybe I don't know the answer.
Lovely spam. Wonderful spam. Lovely spam.
Yo, Keotes, thank you for that $2 super chat.
To that. double down pointing triangles, double down
You'll
pointing
sleep to it?
triangles,
Oh my god.
double up pointing triangles.
Are you guys having
double
problems
up
sleeping?
pointing triangles.
Just listen to that. Yo, Sleek, thank you for another super chat. Really appreciate that. No judgment. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, there's definitely an argument to be had about the moral decision-making of the programs that you use and such, and all that. I understand that. But that's why I don't sit here promoting it or, you know, talking about it unless someone specifically asks me what I use. Because I can agree that that's some pretty shady stuff. But I gotta do my work too. You're on Linux? We got a nerd here on Linux. I think I'm out of wood. So this is the loading station here. This is where we're gonna be loading the crates onto the train. Oh no, guys, it's the scary song. A 10-second cutoff of the chat voice?
This is a test, Fencer.
Keoch, thank you for that $2 super chat test. I hope your results were accurate, pertinent, instructive. Did you learn something today? So what I like to do here is pretty much like every second railroad tie. I'll just go through here and paint it light gray like so. That does a pretty dang good job of stopping the bouncing. If we do need to create a cut in the track, I'm sure we can do that eventually. Have a little gap or something in between two parts of the track. We'll probably figure something out for that. There we go. Too cool to be a nerd, you got that right. I already know that. Nerds! At least paint is free in custom games. Is it really? I mean, I have paint, ammo. That's so weird. It's free, but you need a single paint ammo. Look at this. If you don't... That's so ridiculous. If you don't have paint ammo, it won't work. I didn't realize that. I never even noticed. Didn't even notice. What the hell? I didn't even notice. Look, I mean, you can't say it's cheating. Look, I've been holding paint ammo this whole time. I didn't know. I've been holding on to it. What's the track for? Transporting? Yeah, pretty much. It's for everything. It's for everything. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Fant, I didn't know that. I've never seen that before. I guess I've never really done... I've done some custom game, but not
This is also
survival.
a test. Mouth shut face.
Keodes, thank you for the $2 test. Got a lot of tests going on today. I do hope that tests are going good for you. Thank you so much for that super chat, Keodes. Hey, Lubin, good to see you. The track is nerd bling. Why is the paint needed? I don't know. So for those who aren't familiar with scrap mechanic, really long sections of blocks tend to have this issue where they start causing creations, typically vehicles on wheels, to get very, very bouncy, and it starts bouncing like crazy. And so, for some reason, if it's all one continuous block type, it starts bouncing, but painting swaps the block type. Whoops. It swaps the block itself, so it creates like a whole new section of blocks, and it stops the bouncing. It's a weird scrap mechanic thing. Don't worry about it. If you paint your track blueprints, it saves time. Well, I don't really have track blueprints at the moment. I'm building the track from scratch, so... I think I need to go get more wood. Yes, sirree, we need more wood. I don't need the wood, technically. I could build without it, but I like to stay up to date with the ties and everything. Yeah, exactly. It's not one continuous piece. It's one of those weird quirks about scrap mechanic. Is there anything in here? Anything hidden in here? No? Okay. I thought maybe there might be a chest. Alright, let's throw some shuffle. Let's shuffle some wolf and raven. How does that sound? Stop killing the forests? Well, what are the forests doing for me exactly? Aside from providing the wood I need to build tracks.
This is not a test.
Aside that. Yo, Teaser with the super chat. That's not a test. Seems like Teaser doesn't need to test. Thank you. What, Yoloist, do you not like the Baba Is You soundtrack? Do you need the wood? I will say yes. Hey, Eric, welcome back. Neon, happy birthday, Neon Faye. I don't know who that is. Who the hell is that? Do I want to change the stack size? Of what? Of wedges? You absolutely hate it? It is, the music's not bad, but you're not wrong. There's a certain amount of that music where it's like, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. And it's kind of like, okay, how many beep boops do we need right now? Got a beep boop soundtrack going on here. Do I want to change it? Well, right now you can't stack them at all. So I think it's a completely different function. I don't think it's as simple as that, but I'm not too worried about it either way. Alright, don't copy paste in my chat, please. That is unacceptable. Still got the hammer glitch? Yeah, I haven't restarted yet. We just have to go cut some more trees down. Hey, whoa, whoa! The sound your phone makes too close to a speaker. Yeah. Never have too many beep boops. Oh, of course it's busy. Oh, wait, this first. Like so. And then this goes behind it like so. And then the chest goes on it like so. And so. And so. The draggable wedges? I did see that, Fant. I watched your video on it, actually. And I was curious. Obviously, I don't know scrap mechanic modding very well, or at all for the most part. But one thing that I found very interesting, and you talked about it in your video, was how you build the wedges, but then they don't build to the thing that you built it on. They're like loose, and then you have to weld it. Why is that? It's such an interesting thing, you know? It's such an interesting thing to happen. And it makes me curious about the mechanics of the game, you know? Yeah, stop spamming the chat, please. I literally already answered your question, and you're still spamming it over and over again. Didn't you say that there must be a 100% a mod with draggable wedges? The parts... Oh, okay, so it's because it's a part and not a block, I guess.
USA Eagle.
Yo, Keodes, thank you so much for that super chat. That's... What copy pasta? There's no copy pasta there. Thank you, Keodes. It's a part. Yeah, it makes sense that it's like a part. I mean, obviously it's a part. But so then... would it make sense then that, because the way, I'm assuming the way Axolot is going to implement draggable wedges is that they're going to be more like a block, right? It's going to be more like a block and less like a part? Or is that wrong in thinking that way? Because I think they're going to treat it more like a block, where you're going to have wedge blocks, right? That's how I would see it anyway. What are we doing? We're going to get wood. We're going to go chop some trees down. You wonder what the hitbox will be? What's the difference between a block and a part because bearings and logic gates stack? Well, if you're talking about the stacking, some parts stack and some don't. The rules to that are a mystery, though. Axolot has a good working way. They're going to generate on the fly the wedge shape like we have with the normal block. Well, that's what I meant, right? And that's pretty much what I'm imagining is the wedges are going to be a wedge block and not a wedge part. But I'm very curious to see how it's all implemented, because it's going to really change the way you interact with those pieces when you're building, deleting things and stuff like that. Because it's interesting, because when in your mod you have the draggable wedge, and when you drag the wedge out, it makes whatever dragged wedge shape that you would like to have, but it creates one giant wedge part, right? So if you wanted to remove a section of that wedge, you would have to delete the entire thing, but I don't know. Parts are a fixed size. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Is the distinction arbitrary? Oh, well, when it comes to stacking stuff, I'm sure it's absolutely arbitrary, and I don't know if they have much rules in their game design when it comes to why one thing would be one way and not the other thing, right? So I don't know. I only play the game. You imagine the draggable wedges will be all one piece per placement? See, I don't know about that. I feel like it won't be like that because it has to be able to, like, it's gonna have a count, right? And you want to, I don't know, I guess, we'll see. Try and explain it simple. Fix the hammer glitch in my car? Okay, I'll fix the hammer glitch. Thank you, Keodes. I'm doing it early. I'm not even gonna wait. Oh, look at that. We got some fan mod updates coming in, too. It's a selector for 4,096 different predefined wedges. Yeah, that's something. Whoops, wrong area.
Fix the hammer glitch, please, and your car. Lol.
Keodes, I'm literally doing it right now, man. Holy crap, you don't have to pester me about it, man. I'm in the process of doing it, okay? Keodes, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And yeah, we're fixing it up just for you right now. Rude. What are you talking about? Yo, Sneaky B, welcome to the space station. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Sneaky B, and welcome aboard. Yo, can we get some revival baguettes in the chat for Sneaky B? Let's get those baguettes in there. Eat that baguette.
Can you please fix the hammer glitch?
Yoloist, thank you for that super chat. I did it preemptively. I did it before it. Revive a new dude. Yeah, we gotta revive them. Bring them back to life with the revival baguette. Yoloist, thank you for the super chat. It's fixed. We fixed it. I'll be sure to fix it sooner next time. Because clearly, oh my god, clearly you guys were just in shambles, man. Holy. You guys couldn't handle it, eh? Did I fix my god voice? No, but I realized, I don't know why, I don't know why voice mod, my Stream Deck is not activating the voice changer for some reason. But I did realize that I do have the I have the manual button to turn the voice changer on. So all I need to do is remember to press the voice changer on button separately. It used to just be one, it was just one button that I could press to do it all, but it's not working. So I think it's a workaround. Hey, Snow Ninja. So far, you don't believe that we can cut holes into the Chapter 2 wedges? I guess, yeah, you know what? That's probably the best way to put it, right? Is can you cut holes into it and break it apart? I don't know.
Gaslighter.
Keodes, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. I don't even know what you're talking about, Keodes. You're just randomly saying stuff like that with no context whatsoever. It's weird, actually, how you're just bringing things up without any context or any reasoning. You're just like making these ideas up out of thin air. Thank you, Keodes, for the super chat. Is the music super loud? Is it actually? Is it that loud? I'm doing good, Snow Ninja. It would be a pain for the game engine to calculate such dynamic shapes. I mean, I guess, yeah, because it needs to resolve the mesh, right? I guess that's probably the best way to look at it. The game wants to resolve a mesh, and once a mesh is defined, it probably doesn't want to have to change that mesh, except for if it's cubes, right? Because cubes are simple. That's why blocks are blocks, I guess. It's not loud? Ah. The music is out of volume. It's not loud. Okay, good to know. Exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to manipulate meshes at runtime. It's hip to be square. Do you like Huey Lewis and the News, Keodes? They got, I mean, I'm not, it's a weird music. Huey Lewis and the News is interesting music. An interesting genre, in a way. But they got some good songs. The enthusiasm as a streamer? I don't know. It, that comes and goes, actually. Sometimes there's enthusiasm. I mean, when I was talking with Jado about this earlier in the week, or over the weekend or something. Like, when, you know, starting off, my first videos were awkward, you know? Everything's awkward. Who doesn't like Huey Lewis? I definitely had my awkward phase while streaming, and, it comes and goes. I think, it gets talked about quite a bit on YouTube, or just in general, anxiety and social, pressure and stuff like that, and it can add up quite a bit. Sometimes that's what happens. You know, you guys know how I take those breaks and stuff like that, right? A little window into my life here for you. Sometimes I take those long breaks from stream and stuff like that. And it's one of those things that sometimes what happens is, it's almost like you take, I stop for a week or so, and then I get a certain amount of anxiety about coming back to streaming. And so it just like compounds itself, where I don't stream, I'm anxious because I'm not streaming, which feeds my anxiety about streaming, which pushes me farther away from streaming, which increases my anxiety. You know what I mean? It's just sometimes it's a bad mental cycle when it comes to streaming. Yeah, you need to be in a bit of a mental state, a certain mental state to be on stream like this, I think. But I think it's different for everyone, right? Like saying you don't like Rush or Queen. Enthusiasm depends on how well-behaved chat is. Well, I've definitely conceded to the fact that I need to ban people quicker. You know, if someone's annoying me in chat or doing stupid stuff, just banning them feels good. You thought I enjoyed your roasting? Well, it's not the roasting. An infinite loop of misery. It's a bad loop you know too well. I mean, see, these things that I'm talking about, they aren't it's not necessarily, it's not something that is unique to streaming at all, right? It's not unique to that. It can happen in any job or any career or anything in your life that can involve anxiety. Can happen to it. So just need some special brownies. Okay, well, there's also a certain amount of being able to, you know, read and be on the ball. Anxiety spirals? What is that? Currently dealing with that yourself? Yeah, it's all too real, isn't it? But I think, I mean, I don't think, I know that we've got a really good community here on my channel. You know, it's taken years to build it up to what it is and to who it is, and to have a, you know, a group such as yourselves who are understanding of my humanity. It's nice. You like Rush until they start singing? Isn't it Geddy Lee? Isn't Geddy Lee the singer? You don't like Geddy Lee? I think that's his name. Closer to the heart. Okay, I can't. No one can sing like Geddy Lee, okay? Not even me. Let's pretend that didn't happen. It is? Okay, good. I know my Rush. Okay, out of context quotes there. Years of anxiety has certainly helped with your anxiety. Or years of therapy. I don't know. Years of anxiety has certainly helped with my anxiety. Yeah, it's the feedback loop that's the worst part of it all, though. Absolutely. Y'all are amazing. You're amazing. Oh, yeah, isn't that the Keanu Reeves meme or something like that? No, you're amazing. Anxiety is just a part of life. It is. I think anxiety is frustrating, though, because sometimes anxiety, like, there's no, like, sometimes you're anxious, but, like, there's no reason for it, you know? Your brain is just, like, tripping up or something, and there's no reason to be anxious about certain things, but your brain is, I mean, you know, I think it's a lot of it has to do with the lizard brain inside all of us here, our evolutionary brain that has evolved and is still in there. I think it has something to do with that. Aw, Yoloist, thank you. Yoloist says, can we all say thank you to Moonbo for the years of entertainment, free entertainment. I really enjoy being here and the people around. Well, it's nice to have you, Yoloist. Thank you so much. We didn't evolve from lizards. What do you mean we didn't? We weren't reptiles at one point? I'm pretty sure humans at one point were complete reptiles. Your primitive brain tells you to always get more cheesecake. Thank you, Moonbow. Free entertainment. That's a decent amount of wood for another length of track, I think, right? We got metal. I don't even know. I guess, I don't think are we still in the same chunk there? Okay, we are in the same chunk. So why don't I pull out 256 scrap metal, and we'll leave that scrap metal in there and craft it, excuse me, infinitely. Reptile doesn't equal lizard. You're gonna make it rain? Oh, God. Entertainment is out of this world. Aha, I see what you did there. Only a beard this luxurious can be real. Oh yeah, this beard is real, and it's spectacular. I guess you can consider this free if you don't factor in sanity levels. Wait, your sanity or my sanity? Whose sanity are we referring to right now? Just everyone know that if I take a break from streaming again, I just want you all to know that it's all your guys' fault. No. What's going on with the train? It's choo-chooing all right. But a lot more people are capable of that than it seems. I mean, it's inside everyone, right? We're all people. I think. Love you too, Moonbow. Well, thanks, Dark. You've retired many streamers? Oh, God. Well, then I must be the damn best streamer around. I hear front-facing baby chick in your nightmares. So you got to change the context of your dream. Turn that nightmare into a... What's the opposite of a nightmare? Is there such thing? So you know how a nightmare is a bad dream. What's a good dream? Is there a term for that? Because there's nightmares. I mean, yes, but what's no, just not just a dream. No, not just a dream. You know what I mean. There's got to be a way to convey that thought, right? There's got to be a daydream. Well, no, daydreaming is like when you're okay. It's not. This is not where I thought this conversation was going to go in the chat. Everyone matters. You're right. You know, I guess. You know what, though? I guess we answered. You guys are right. An interesting dream. Oh, yes, we'll say that's for sure. It's definitely an interesting dream. You know what? I wasn't expecting an answer, but hot damn, we got an answer. I wasn't ready for that answer. You knew where this was going instantly. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. This means you? Where am I building the track to? What do you mean, where am I building it to? Where am I not building
Definitely a wet dream.
Thank you, Deadtool. That makes sense. I think we're all on the same page now. Yo, Deadtool, thank you for the super chat. What else was I expecting? Honestly, I don't even know what else I was expecting, actually, as soon as I said it. Well, I mean, because there was a certain amount of innocence to what I was talking about, okay? There was a certain amount of innocence. I was trying to be like, you know, I thought we were going to be on a subject that was more wholesome. But, you know. A day stallion?
A moist dream.
Oh, God. Keotes, thank you for the super chat. How to delete other people's chats.
After we discussed what's the opposite of nightmare, let's discuss the opposite of thirsty. Don't forget to hydrate yourself.
Yo, Lewis, thank you for the super chat. You know what? I'll do this just for you. The rare occasion Moonbow drinks water.
Pointing triangles. Front facing.
The opposite of night isn't
double
wet.
Down pointing triangles.
I'm not innocent. Water. No, it's good. It's good. Coffee is water. Yeah, it's true. Trying to be PG friendly.
You know better.
Deadtool, thank you for the super chat. You're right. I should really know better. Talking about something as innocent as dreams. Crap. The craft bot. Where is my car? I left it here. We gotta bring the craft bot back up here again. Alright, guys, time to change the subject. What did you guys do over the weekend, anyway? Did you have any interesting dreams? Dirty minds think alike. There's only one way to think if you're dirty-minded. You slept? A good sleeping weekend? I got a lot of wood there. Yo, thank you, Keodes. I'm glad you noticed. Personally. You went up and down the attic stairs about 100 times? What, is some early spring cleaning or what? You've been streaming all weekend? Wow, Dark. Staying busy. So I have all this paint for nothing, I guess, right? Is that what we've come to accept here? All that paint is useless? Packing up the Christmas decorations? Oh my god, you're like a month late. You don't think you did anything? Hey, that's fine. You know what? Sometimes a weekend is fine, spent relaxing. You know, every weekend doesn't have to be memorable. Be just chilling. Only just pack it up. I know, right? Paint is used in some crafting. That's true, actually. The explosive canisters as well, right? Oh, yeah. Explosive canisters, too. Okay, so that's... Okay, it's fair to keep it, then. That's nice. He's got subs up. You're back from school, right on. Adna, good to have you. The gas tanks as well. What did I do? Didn't really do much, actually. Definitely played some Deep Rock Galactic. That's for sure. You die a little inside. Super chats on Twitch are dumb. They're not called super chats on Twitch. You gotta use the proper terminology when you're referencing all the streaming platforms. They're called bit donations. There's that emphasis on deep again. What? No, you're hearing things in your brain. That's what you're doing. Filling in the gaps. Okay, can I put this on here? Is this game gonna let me? There we go. I realize we need the craft bot with us. They're called Ultra Chats. Rock and Stone. I don't think I really have room for 2 chests on here. Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe we could just kind of let it hang off the side here a little bit like that. And let's just bring the whole block crate with us. Like so. And where is our... The one I just took off. Where is that? Where... Did I not just take one off? It's not that one. Is that my block one? It is. Yeah, it's different. Twitch is different. Twitch has a super chat function now? Really? So are you telling me that Twitch is taking ideas? Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Twitch is taking ideas from YouTube? What is this, Bizarro World? Real organized. It never gets old. Yeah, Rock and Stone, man. That's it. Rock and Stone for life. Yes, it was on the car. I know. I'm an idiot. Your breath paints? Most people wouldn't. Hey, dubstep. Is that a new thing called sarcasm? Yes, it's a new thing called sarcasm. Let's be more PG. Why? Did I miss a tie here? Why is this tie so close?
The chest is on the car.
Keodes, thank you so much for that information. A little late there. Thanks for nothing. Could have used you about 5 minutes ago. Keodes, thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that. Despite how slow you were in letting me know. The jiggle physics. What are you guys talking about? Alright, there we go. I'm gonna build it up here. That's better. Just so it's not into the ground. It, like, I mean, it kind of looks like it's floating there a little bit, but whatever. That was Super Chat delay. Guess what? What? Physically accurate interactions. I spilled a bunch of these. Did I? Oh, I must have moved it over here, right? Where is that turn? There it is. I passed it. So we got this turn here. Now this is going to turn us into the road. I think I'm just going to go down the middle of the road. Or maybe, no, maybe what I'll do is hug the left side, right? I think that's probably my best bet, is to, like, hug the left side here, like this. So that way I can have a bunch of space to drive. I don't know. What do you think? I should try playing Grounded. I played it a little while ago.
Moist.
Like last year.
Moist. 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 Moist.
Alright, that's how simple that is. Kyotes, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. To the left, to the left. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Stick to the left. And stream's done. No, I just have to take my headphones off. You're one of my subscribers and it's worth being one? What do you mean it's worth it? It's worth being a subscriber? All you have to do is click a button. The value in this free subscription is out of this world. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. It's just jokes. Or is it? Ear reveal? Oh, yeah. You guys want to reveal everything. I'm kind of just guessing where to start this slope. Maybe we can make adjustments if we need to. But we'll tackle that when the time comes. Stretch my ears. Let's go for a walk here, guys. Got to stretch the ears out a little bit. I'm gonna have to move that out more, I think. You can never have too many of these wedges here, these ramps. Would I prefer wet? It's smaller so you can fit more. You know what? It's like making me choose between two evils. I want you to put whatever makes you feel good. Do I really want to go down here? You'll need to go up anyway on my route to the trader. Well, I'm coming down here because the other packing station is this way. And so if I follow the road, like, look at how guaranteed empty space this is, right? I like having that empty space. So it gives us plenty of room to do the split in the track as well. And it just gives me a really good, like, reference point for my track, too. A gradual angle using bearings an option? It is technically an option, and we did do some testing with that last week. I don't know if you saw or not, but yeah, we definitely did some testing along the lines with that. And, I mean, I think it's safe to say that I would rather, like, the reason why we got these wedges added in custom game mode is so that we can have everything hard mounted, so...
I don't know if it's actually worth it. Been debating on if I should send you a bill or not for my subscription. Also, front-facing baby chick, 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 Front-facing baby
Hey,
chick.
Mr. B.
Front-facing baby chick. That made me feel good.
I'm glad you feel good. Deadtool, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. You're gonna send me a bill, were you? We might let that one go to collections. Thank you, Deadtool. I appreciate that super chat. You're new. Nainoa Tenorio is your name. It's good to see you. I smell like beans. You don't know me. It's right next to it. It's like, it's literally the block next to it, and then it goes up. Have I surveyed the path to the fruit packing station? Well, I've been there. I can't necessarily say I have surveyed it, but I have definitely, I've definitely been there and I've seen it. I've witnessed it. I'm gonna ding my credit daily. Made you feel good. Whoops. So actually, is this not quite in the same line? Or is it? Yeah, it's slightly different, but it's the one that's not touching. Baked beans. What kind of engineer am I? I'm the kind that's unqualified. Nowhere have I claimed to be an intelligent engineer, or intelligent at all for that matter. Wait, the track is up here, right? Right? Hey, thanks for the new subscription. Would you look at that? You would super chat, but it's not available in your country? Hey, don't worry. It's okay. This is where the track would be, right? Because it's railroad tie, block, and then track. So this is the track height. I think what I want to do, though, is just work from this side. So let's just put a tie here, then. Like this, like that. And then we'll just be able to get rid of this. Like so. That way we can kind of just work our way from back here, maybe. That way I can move all of this over. Well, actually, hold on. That's actually way farther out than I had originally planned. Curves would be complicated. An automatic straight rail builder. The thing is, people... Okay, we've talked about this. I thought we've already dealt with this, okay? We've talked about having an auto track builder, and it's just painfully obvious that I can do it faster than that. You know, I'm faster than the auto machine, right? Don't let anxiety catch me. Don't worry, Janos. I will do my best, Janos. You have a good day. Well, that doesn't line up. What doesn't line up? What are you talking about? So this is the block here. Okay, I think this is actually where I technically... I have to check again. Rails mod? Does that make them a TIE fighter? Good one. It's block here, and then to the wedge. The pumps have been sped up. I don't think that really matters in this situation. Okay, this is where we're at. Right there, right? So now, grab that. That's all a piece.
To the moon bow.
Yo, TC's Buncho stuff. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Not only is this just any super chat, this is TC's first super chat. Would you look at that? We got some confetti for you here. First super chat. Yo, thank you so much, TC, for that super chat. And thank you for the extreme privilege, I guess, of having your first super chat be here on the channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow. Wow. Ain't that something? Thank you. Yeah, this is as shallow of an angle as I can make with the wedges that we've got, unfortunately, so we're kind of screwed a little bit when it comes to that stuff. So we're gonna go out another one, and then I think we'll complete the turn here. So look at that, we already have a turn ready to go! Woo! How much? Darkstalker's asking, how much do I make from a stream? Well, that changes from stream to stream.
For it, Mr. B Gamer. OMG, I'm your biggest fan. Where did you get your name? How old are you? Is streaming your full-time job? I've watched all your videos. This is my first stream. JKB, kissing face.
Wait, what is going on here? Deadtool, what are you talking about? Deadtool, thank you for that $10 super chat. Really appreciate that.
Oh, getting quite chilly.
Put a sweater on, jeez. Deadtool, thank you. So Mr. B says, oh my god, I'm the biggest fan. Where did you get your name? Where did I get my name? Oh, so you just made stuff up. These are questions that have already been answered. But yeah, Deadtool, thank you for the $10 super chat. He isn't your biggest fan, I am. You know, it's pretty funny. The amount of people that come through here and say, Moombo, I'm your biggest fan ever. And then I look back at my, like, you know, 20 most recent videos, and you guys haven't left a comment on any single one of them. How is it that my biggest fans aren't even leaving comments or likes on my video? That was from Mr. B Gamer? Okay, well, we'll answer it. Okay, so my name comes from the Dark Side of the Moon album from Pink Floyd. The album cover is a light refracted prism, and so it's Moonbow, right?
Moonbow
Dark Side of the Moon.
As we allow him to.
And yo, thank you so much, Keoch, for the $2 super chat. I'm 35 years old. Streaming is my full-time job, and you've watched all my videos. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, Mambo's my biggest fan. That was a subtle way of telling you to like your videos. I don't know if that was subtle. I wasn't trying to be subtle. Trying to be direct and in your face. All right, good. I thought we were out of stone for a second there. You love this album? It's a good one. Hey, Casual, I didn't put the crafter on the train. No, we have it here. We have the crafting set up just on the outside here. Just so that way I can drive along with it and stuff and, you know, work on it as we go. But yeah, as for how much I make, it changes from stream to stream. Me streaming as a career choice is extremely volatile and very dangerous, and it's not a guarantee. But I'm obviously grateful every day I get to do this. Whoa! Dark with the 20 bump!
So I am your biggest fan, sneering face. I'm your evil twin. I pay you on stream. I keep your Discord server alive. Sneering face. I created a community in your community to annoy you. Smiley face. Heart. Front-facing baby chick.
Did you guys hear that?
Baby chick.
Did you just hear that?
Front-facing baby chick.
I don't know if you heard that or not.
Front-facing.
But I just want to point out.
Front-facing baby chick.
I have to point something out here.
Front-facing baby chick.
So he's referencing the Bad Batch.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I want this to sink in a little bit.
Front-facing baby chicks.
So he's referencing the Bad Batch there, right? He created a community in my community to annoy me. Just let that sink in. Everybody in the Bad Batch, just let that sink in for a moment. He didn't start that community to be friends with you guys. He didn't start that community to be a part of something. He doesn't hang out with you because he wants to. He does it just to annoy me. He is using you guys like pawns in a chess game. Dark, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the no joke 20 bomb super chat. I'm just making jokes here, making jokes. Who's been bombing the dumpster? What does that mean? You can't affect the Bad Batch? Well, I'm happy for your ignorance. Ignorance is bliss, right? Hey, Monish, good to see you. Bad Batch, not badge. The Bad Batch. They're the roughest in town. Yeah, Dark, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Apply water to burned area. Do not render first aid.
Jokes are usually funny, Moonbow.
Says who? Haven't you ever heard of an anti-joke? Keoj, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And it was funny. Everything I say is funny. I'm a funny guy. A human submarine? Oh, God. There are some things you regret reading in chat every now and then, right? That's one of them. Moderately funny, though. Are we working with the blueprint method? Yes, we are. For the turns, anyway. We're doing it for the turns. Look at this train track. It's beautiful. I might end up going to the blueprint method for the track sections here as well. We've got a long way to go. We've got a long way to go. So I think it might be in our best interest to use the blueprint method for this as well. What do you guys think? That was funny. What about the ramps and the straights? Well, the ramp's not so bad. I force myself to be funny. Yeah, normally I'm all serious here.
The dumpster is ours. Moonbow isn't brave enough.
Hey, you're lucky I even gave you a dumpster to dive in, okay? I didn't even have to give you guys that dumpster. But you guys want to go dumpster diving, I let you go dumpster diving. That's fine. But I didn't have to give you that dumpster. Do the blueprint method? I think so. You're making a train? Yeah, we're making a train. In the train world. Let's go with the reverse here. The progress right now. Progress stonks. What have I done? Dumpster diving is where all the gold is. The cruise company called you twice now? Oh my god. Maybe at a certain point you might have to block their number. What's the blueprint method? Dank memes. Is that a good thing? So the blueprint method is just this, like using blueprints, right? So you can, so this is a custom game mode, and in a custom game mode, I guess this is not a survival thing, it's a custom game mode thing. You can spawn stuff on your lift in the survival world. And the thing is, it will only let you build it if you have the parts in your inventory. Excuse me. Can I do a recap? Well, we're about to drive the train in reverse here, back to the main station, or back to the farm. And we'll take a look and see what we got here. Let's go. The turns are really good for slowing it down, because we're going pretty fast here. I think the bouncing is not bad, though, right? I've been trying to focus on painting. This is where we get all of our speed here. Oh, God. Please be good. We're good. Man, we get some air there. It's so smooth. It is, right? Yeah, we training. I'm just old. I mean, I think I just understand that memes were funny in 2012. Making a train around the entire map. Not the entire map. Technically, Technically, we're only making a train around, like, the first quarter of the map, or thereabouts, technically. And the reason why I say that is because the train is going to go to both packing stations, the hideout, as well as an oil pond. And we have all those relatively close, so it's not going to go around the entire map, but, you know. All the survivors were marooned? Oh, boy. Good one. Good one. Moonbo isn't hip with the times. Whatever I have to say to get rid of you guys. No. Hey, Blackbird. The chemical pond? There is a chemical pond. I don't have plans on... I definitely don't have any plans on making a train to the chemical pond. But maybe we will. Maybe we will. That's still a lot of work. It is a lot of work, actually. It is. You're not wrong. So this is the first packing station stop, right? And then we go through here. We hang a left. And so this is where we are going to get a track split. Boom, look at that. And now we're at the other end of the track here. Let's go get that chest. Any plans to play more Railroad Online with Khan? I have never played Railroads Online with Khan. Golden chest. What's inside? What is gonna be inside this bad boy? What do you think? It's a good idea. It's a fun idea. It's just something to do in survival. I mean, what else are you doing in this game, right? Build in creative mode, build in survival mode. Be building. Milk? A bearing? A single bearing? Okay, come on now. At least be hopeful for me to get something good. Disappointment? I mean, I guess that's a legitimate thing that could be in it. At least one bearing. A chair. Get him to stop playing it too. Geez, what do you have against Railroads Online? A seat? A cactus? That's impossible. Some soil? Okay, there has to be something in it. Another revival baguette? I don't know. Blueberry seeds? I don't think that's possible. Or maybe it is possible. If it is, I will be very happy. It's so boring. I don't watch it, so I wouldn't know. All right, let's see what we got inside the golden crate in 3, 2, 1. What's inside? It's a baguette. We got a baguette. Dang, look at that baguette. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that healthy wiggle. Damn. Don't play games you enjoy. Look at that. We can put it right here. Look at that baguette. Pick it up again. Put it down over here. Pick it up again. We got 3 of them now. I think that's our 3rd revival baguette. Those are just red beet seeds. That's garbage. That's quite an insult to golden crates, isn't it? All these RRO haters are watching a train stream. Well, that's because I bring so much entertainment value to trains. Surely, right? It's got nothing to do with the trains. Everything to do with me. Okay. Are baguettes destructible? I don't think so. You guessed 2 things and didn't get either? That's okay. We can't all be right all the time. No, you can't use them solo. Apparently, anyway. I guess I don't really want to find out. Bet you can't do that again. I'm here for the trains. So here's a question for you guys. Well, actually, where is going to be the best way to get to the packing station, right? That's the real question here. Not the packing station, sorry. The hideout. We got a hideout that we want to hide at. But here's the thing. If I turn left here, I could just go down the left edge of that packing station, right? And then build a big bridge ramp. Like, should I just go straight up here? Let's map out the entrance here, I guess. It's useless then? Yeah, it's pretty useless. That's why we've just been collecting them. This is our third one. So the entrance is here. Well, well, look at the road right here just brings us right to this ramp, right? So I guess it just makes sense to stick to the road. Go through the tunnel? Well, we're gonna go through the tunnel, don't worry. Make trains entirely out of food items. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm here for the trains, still waiting.
Yo, Keotes, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. You're here for the trains, are you? You're still waiting? I appreciate your patience. Because if not, you would have been gone ages ago. Jousting with a revival baguette? Yeah, Keotes, thank you so much for that super chat. Make a loop. So, we could just go right to this road here, I guess, right? That makes sense. We'll go to the road here, and this is where the split's gonna happen. Right? So we'll just mark it. There you go. No, we don't need to mark it. So we're gonna take a left down this road. It's nice and flat, so we'll be able to maintain the flat path for a while. Non-bread pizza? Ooh. Jado has been making flatbread lately, and so we had some homemade flatbread pizza. Homemade flatbread baked in the oven. Makes a nice, we make a nice and thin crust for it too. Really nice. How much stone do we have now? That MM turned out wild? Which one? Drive the train over those baguettes as rails? Can you even, like... I don't think you can attach stuff from the end of a baguette, can you? Can you wait? Can you even build on the bottom of one? You can build... No, you can't build on the end. I could definitely do something like this. This is so dumb. Why am I even doing this? You could definitely do something like that. Oh, wait, why am I even doing that? I could just force build it here. Have a section of train that's just revival baguettes. Some things are better left not done. What's something I enjoy building? I mean, I really enjoy building mechs. That's one of the things I always revisit in this game, is building mechs. I could not play for ages, and then when I get that itch to play again, I'm like, you know what? It's time to build a mech. It's time. We're gonna do it. I haven't built one in a while, but that's definitely one of my favorites. I used to be a big fan of making planes and helicopters and stuff like that. But you gotta keep it fresh in a game like this sometimes. You can't just constantly build the same thing. Make a gate out of them. A restaurant? A bored restaurant. Yeah, we'll find a reason to use these baguettes in some application. I don't know what, though. It's too early for suggestions for that, okay? I don't know. Lego builds? Yeah, Lego builds are fun as well, actually. There's a pickle obstructing the track. That toothpick is stuck in my wheel. Yeah, what am I doing here? Let's just do this, okay? Let's smarten up here, people. Smarten up, would ya? A baguette vault? I'm pretty sure they can be destroyed. I'm pretty sure they can be. I mean, do they have durability, right? Look at that. 1 durability. 1. Make a blueprint. That's what I'm doing. It's literally what I'm doing right now. Oh no, I'm out of stone. Well, let's just reset it here then. 16, 16. What's the collision box on a baguette? I don't know. Why does it matter? Can't use your phone? Yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, I guess realistically, this is the straight section, isn't it? Like, that's all we need. Is something like that, right? And that's it. Because if I were to copy paste 2 of these, then it would start looking like that, right? So we only need to do it like that. That's very simple. But it's going to save a lot of time. That's why I need a vault. Hey, Archie's Garage. Great to see you. How you doing? How far am I? Well, we're pretty far now. I mean, not really, I guess, in comparison to what we got to do.
Potato dumpling dough as a base.
Ooh. Yo, Estrich, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Potato dumpling dough. I've never heard of that. I mean, I've heard of, like, potato bread and stuff like that, but I've never heard of potato dumpling pizza crust. Thank you so much, Estrich, for that super chat. I appreciate that. Can you copy and paste now? Yeah, you can. The bags that you drop when you die are invincible, are they? There we go. Now we can weld it together.
Are better. No need for milk.
No need for milk? Yo, Keoch, thank you for the super chat. I mean, I like my milk and blueberries, though. So why are you going to take that away from me? So I don't have enough. It takes 34 stone. I only have 26. Oh boy. You can make 1 long, 2 long, 4 long. Yeah, but the thing is, I need enough resources to even justify that. So it's kind of like, you know, I'd rather just be able to do 1 at a time and just maybe have an appropriate amount. We need more stone, though. We are lacking stone again. Ain't that something? See you later, Mamba. So longer sections? No, I'm not going to bother making longer prefabs. At that point, it really doesn't matter, you know. Like, no matter what, it's going to be faster than building it individually. I'm not looking to race or anything here. But we do have to go get more stone. Some Keos just hate to see a Moombo winning. Yeah, every now and then there's one Keodes out there. Your joke was awful? Yeah, it was bad. It was actually really bad. I need to make this content last. That's like we talked about. If I'm gonna milk this content for the whole year, well, you know I'm gonna do it right. Because you guys know how much... There's nothing more in the world I would want. More than... Oh, what am I doing? It's more than that is spending... a third of my life in scrap mechanic. You guys know me too well. I want to be here forever. The one and only. Hello, Andrew. How's it going? Good to see you. Whatever comes first, exactly. We'll grab this one. So, we got everything there set up for mining. How are we doing for gas here? We gotta grab more. Builds a train, then carries his boss over by hand. The train is a work in progress, and I don't want to use it too early. I might break it. I don't want to break my train. Because that's a thing that can happen. You have to believe me. Turn my car into a hand car. Well, I'm definitely going to have a vehicle that can definitely, like, it'd be cool to have a vehicle that can go onto the tracks or stay off of the tracks and drive around normally with steering. I think we'll definitely craft or build something like that. I think we're good to go. Let's go find some stone. Some rock and stone. Scrap Mechanic's still your favorite game? Yeah, I mean, I love this game. I don't care when Chapter 2 comes out. I just enjoy the game, you know? It's a fun game. Rail motorcycle? Well, that would be new. A portable crafting bot that's smaller and lighter? Not a bad idea, actually. I wonder if you would want to, like, limit what you can craft in it, though, maybe? You know, kind of like, yes, it's a craft bot that you can craft with, but it's a limited... Maybe it's only for crafting blocks. It's like a block crafting bot or something. Yeah, I'll pick up this spine here. Lovely. Free metal. Like the trucks that have rail wheels that lower? Exactly. Those are crazy. The raft mod has a lighter craft bot. Yeah, lighter, yes, but I think we're talking more about just like a smaller one. Just visually and physically. A block refiner makes sense. Well, not a block refiner. I'm just talking about a block crafting bot. Like the only thing the craft bot is capable of doing is blocks or something, you know? Does that literally exist in the game already? What? Does what exist in the game already? Am I getting the hammer glitch again already too? I am.
Is the separation by painting included in the copy-paste to preventing bouncing?
Yo, Estrich, thank you for the $5 super chat. No, it doesn't. And you know what? It's a great idea. I should probably take a page out of that book and do it. So yes, in the future, we will account for that. That's a good idea. I should have known better. It's a rookie mistake here. Thank you so much, Estrich, for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. And for the no-brainer suggestion. I am definitely going to change that when we get back. Let's give it some extra juice here. A little more power. A little more oomph. Look at all of this stone here. Just in the worst spot. These are the worst spots to mine at. And they just had to put so much of it there. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Okay, here's an easy one. We'll take what we can get here. This looks like a not too bad one. I'm not going up on that hill, though. I'll be here all day trying to mine. Want some sorting logic? No, I think it could happen. Isn't there? There's already... Fant has already made mods that do storage sorting in the pipe systems, right? Would that use paint? Well, it doesn't technically use paint. Technically, nothing uses paint except for crafting in a custom game mode. Learned that today. To spawn a prefab section? Oh, well, no, actually, well, so that's the thing, actually, Scott, is that, the paint tool in a custom game mode does not use paint. It doesn't consume any of the paint, which I thought was interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, it doesn't use any of the paint. Oh my goodness. That was a satisfying crunch. So I don't think it would. It won't use paint if you spawn it in. So maybe that's why you can't use the lift in survival mode, is because there's a lot of logistic things to consider when it comes to painted objects. Or maybe you just can't save paints, you know? It'll pull from your inventory? No, it definitely pulls from the inventory, but we don't know about the paint. How much resources it takes, though? For what? Do explosive... Yeah, anything craftable uses... the craftable things... Let's just jump over this. The craftable things still use them as a consumable like that. Like, they're still part of that equation, right? I'm not sure. I was thinking about how I want to do this, the track split section, and I'm pretty sure we're just going to do some simple bearings, right? Bearings on, or like track with bearings that rotates them and points the tracks in a different direction, which can lead to a 90-degree turn to go to the hideout, or we can just go straight through, not use the track split, and go to the fruit station, I think. You were still talking about the portable craft bot? You're glad to know you can paint all your creations freely in your hardcore world now? Wait, well, are you talking about the fact that you're on a... Are you on a custom game mode as well, then? You think you misunderstood in what context paint was being consumed? Well, so in a creative... Or in a... Whatever this is, custom game mode. In a custom game mode, we learned that painting... Like this... Painting doesn't consume paint in a custom game world. Obviously, I have paint ammo here, but you can even see, as I'm painting, nothing happens. The number still stays the same. Because it's not actually consuming paint when you paint. But if you were to use these paints at the craft bot for things such as explosives, or, you know, other painted things, then it uses it. Hey, JJ, good to see you. If you press R when you paint... tool is equipped, it will reload. You don't say. Hey, South Phantom. It's kind of annoying because it nerfs your food and water the second you load in. Wait, what are you talking about? Turbo paint tool? Well, I don't know what the hell that is. What the heck is that? Driller, scout, engineer, or gunner? Well, I mean, I've been using only... I did the tutorial with the gunner, and now I've only been using the engineer. It's the only dwarf I've used in that game. And I'm okay with it. I love it. Is this on the lift right now? No. Oh my god, there's like 1 pixel there. We got it. By the pixel. Off to the next mining section. That was easy, quick. Let's see what we got over this way. The hardcore custom game mode brings your water and food down to like a quarter when you load in. Like every time, or what? Get away from that. So as we drive through here, I think this is where the train is going to be coming through as well, right? The train is going to be passing through here. Is this too steep for a train? We might have to go around or something. Oh my god. I don't know if this is going to be too steep for the train. There are some bad parts here. You've used 3 classes, need to get into engineer, so you've done everything but the engineer? I think the engineer is probably like the best soloer. The amount of firepower that the engineer has is insane. We might as well grab this and throw it in too. I don't even know if I can get up this hill. I can't even get up this hill. How is there not enough traction? Maybe I just need a running start here. Let's get a running start going. Every single time? That's ridiculous. Alright, not enough of a running start there, obviously. Oh god. I'm not too sure about the train going up a slope like this. Have an incline every 10 meters? Yeah, I guess so, eh? We might have to do that. What am I talking about? Come on, go! We did it! Jeez, that's a slope and a half there, isn't it? At least, as soon as we get over that slope, look, boom, there it is. The fruit packing station is just over the hill. Not too bad. Oh, God. Look at that. Did you see that? That haybot just fainted at the sight of me crashing. No, why did I just hit that away? There's so much snow outside. Is there that much snow outside right now? It's still coming down. Yeah, we got quite the snow today, I guess. Who designed the road? I know, right? It's not that bad. I mean, it's not that bad, but it seems kind of counterintuitive in the sense that, like, if you were to eat right before you quit the game, like, you've just wasted those resources, right? Well, we pick up chemicals now. We're one of those people. One of those people. There's a lot. Oh, man. Is it really still... Oh, but it stopped snowing. It looks like it's a clear blue sky out there now. It had to sit down for a moment. Yeah, did you see that? It was embarrassing. I embarrassed myself in front of the haybots. So much you outside. Yeah, it seems like a nice sunny day out there now, so I'm guessing the snow is over. And we've got what we got. Yeah, blue sky. I'm looking out the window right now. I see blue sky. Are you... Am I crazy? Are the chemicals used for anything useful? Well, the chemicals are used for the production of concrete. Wow, a lot of hits here. Okay, that's why. Lucky the roads are connected. Yeah, the procedurally generated road systems in this world, a little rough around the edges. You're in Arizona? Well, that would explain it. Nice, sunny, -10. It's still snowing up there. I think I see a blue sky. I think it's not still snowing, is it, Jado? Do I want to keep picking these garment boxes up or what? Is it really worth my time? I figured I would stop in here and investigate this ruin, though, just to see what's up. Storming, raining with hail? Oh, God. It is winter, after all, isn't it? Proc gen is pretty hard to get perfect. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I would do a better job. But I think realistically, if you're making something procedurally generated, it's all about creating rules, right? That's really... Something that's procedurally generated is really just following a set of rules, and you set those rules up and watch it go. Too hot for January. You haven't even found your second packing station because there's no roads to follow? Yeah, that sounds like some bad luck. I feel like I've always had pretty good luck when it comes to the world generation of my seeds, though. Hey, TJ? 13 degrees in Utah. Oh, yeah, look at the stone here. Look at the rock and the stone here. Oh, my God, this car. We got a beautiful stone deposit right here. We're gonna get into that. Where did that haybot just go? What? Where did this haybot just go? How did I walk past it? There's no way I just walked past it, right? I swear to God that haybot was invisible for a second. Garment boxes are indestructible. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I feel like I'd rather just open them. I want the garments that's inside. Good morning in Australia. Ah, you crazy upside down people. Always want beeswax, because we know we're going to be making more wheels for more carts, right? That's a fact of life right there, in the train world life. I swear to Moon God. Was it in the bush, really? The delicates. Look at all this stone. Here we go. Don't you already have all the green clothing boxes? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe I do. How do you know if you do or not, though? Like, if I open one and I already have them all, what happens? Does it just, like... Does just nothing happen? Or does it just not let me craft it? We might get new garments in Chapter 2. I think they planned on adding more garments in Chapter 2. I don't think I need to save them, though. I'm sure we'll find more. Fancy suit and a miner outfit. Well, wasn't there like a farming one? They had like a farming one that had like fertilizer spray backpack and stuff like that, or something like that anyway. Can you play with me? No, unfortunately you cannot. You just can't craft it? It won't let you craft it? Okay, yeah, I've never been sure about that. I don't know if I have all of them then. I can't say for sure. One way or the other. Should I save that walk or what? I don't really feel like it. Oh, but I have to. I have to. It's my duty as a mechanic. How can you do it? Just full beast mode. Yes, fight me instead. I'm getting hungry, though. I am certainly getting hungry. You're not upside down? Well, I'm not American. So you're upside down. It's official. I'm North American? Technically speaking. You had a burrito for lunch? Yeah, yesterday we made some Kung Pao chicken. I've been perfecting the Kung Pao sauce that we make. And I think I'm at a point now with the Kung Pao sauce where it's like, I just make it from scratch with no recipe, and it's delicious. It takes a bit of time to make the sauce, but it's worth it. It's better than just throwing some soy sauce in there or something. Hello from Zeeland, Netherlands. Hey, MB Lab, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. The fresh chilies in it made it game-changing. Yeah, fresh chilies are... I mean, fresh anything, I guess, is really hard to replace, isn't it? Alright, we gotta change our plan of attack here on this stone. If you say so. You gotta listen to me, man. You gotta listen to me. Man. Oh, jeez. Recover, recover. Oh, a nice recovery. Yeah. I hate finding metal. Normally, when you're playing survival and you find metal instead of stone, you're like, yeah, more metal, more metal. I don't want metal. I want the stone. Give me the stone. This is gonna be a big chunk here. Wow, I'm really digging it out under there. You wish you could eat super spicy stuff still? Or you have some digestion problems or something? Spicy food is pretty harsh. It's one of those things that, like, I hope I never have problems with my stomach and that it would stop me from eating spicy food. Like, that would be a sad day for me in my life. I definitely like my spicy food. And the Kung Pao chicken that we made last night was pretty spicy. You need the metal for the wedges? You know what? That's true, actually. I should be happy about the metal. I guess it's because metal can come from the hay bots, though, so I'm not concerned about finding metal, you know? But the stone, there's a limited supply of the stone in the world, right? So once we mine all of this stone, we're done. There's no going back. But the metal will just keep on showing up. Maybe we pick some of this up here. Just a few ulcers? Oh, that sucks. I can't even imagine. When I was younger, I had a guitar teacher who, I guess he had Crohn's disease. I don't know if you know what Crohn's is, but I didn't really know much about it when I was younger, as a teenager. Like when I was like 14 or something. And so, it was one of those things, though, where I'd come in for my guitar lessons, and he just wouldn't be there that day, and be like, oh, well, you have a substitute, because, like, he just couldn't come into work today, and that sucks, man. I can't even imagine. I don't even want to think about it. It's terrible. You sneeze all over your cat. Spicy food gives you heartburn? Heartburn? I don't find I get much heartburn, honestly. That's something I'm pretty fortunate about. I can eat a lot of spicy food and my stomach doesn't feel it. Was that full? Look at that. Nice full load. Beautiful. Save the scrap metal for the scrappy look of the train. I mean, my scrappiness is going to be more about the parts and stuff like that, and not necessarily the materials. But it's something to consider. I know that the metal is heavier than wood and stuff like that, so I'm going to be, like, as we design the aesthetics of the train, the physical component of it is going to be in consideration, so red sauce gives you heartburn. Oh man, I just read a sneeze on chat, and now I feel like I need to sneeze. That's just a coincidence, I guess, but ugh, I'm okay. We're good. Build myself another rod collector. I mean, I don't really need to, though. It's not like that one piece of stone going in there is going to make or break anything, so I think it'll be okay. I really do wish that smashing those would bring them back up to the surface like that used to, though. I don't know when that changed. Or why it would change. Or if it actually changed and I'm just crazy. Sneeze, let it out? Well, I can't just make it happen. I can't just will the sneeze to appear. That's a bumpy ride. The whiskey war. Needing help creating a file with calculations. Your lawyer called you asking for help. Are you going to charge them $500 an hour or what? It's only fair. Pays you in beer. All right, have fun, have fun. Too much spice can kill you. I mean, there is spicy food out there that is said to, like, if you have a heart condition or taking certain medications or blood pressure things and stuff like that, you should not be eating very spicy food. Obviously, it comes down to, like, doctor recommendation, but it can be dangerous. Have you ever seen those challenges where they eat the one chip challenge or the, like, scorpion pepper challenge? I mean, whenever people do those challenges, I think they're just idiots. I love my spicy food, but I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna hurt myself for food. Is it looking at the light or the act of looking up that helps to sneeze? It's looking at the light. It's looking at the light that makes a big difference. And I think it's because, if you ever noticed, like, if you look up at the sun or, like, look up at a bright light, it tends to make your sinus, it, like, gives you, your eyes start to water, right? And when your eyes starts to water, it's part of your sinus system, and so your sinuses activate. And, you know, nose science is the technical term. Oh my god, please, please, weld. There's the pixel. You did the Hot Ones challenge? I mean, the Hot Ones challenge isn't bad until the last one, really. The last one is the one that's just like, hey, this is the sauce that you really wouldn't eat on a normal day, you know? Oh my goodness. Sun just came out. That's what I was saying, there's blue sky. It's a beautiful day all of a sudden. I feel like we got enough now for some more track here, right? Yeah. So here is the other packing station, though. So we know how far we've got to go. But we know it's pretty far. There's a lot of track to build. Hot sauce needs flavor too? Oh, I know. Couldn't agree more. Let's get these connected again. It just gives us a little more power on that trailer there. Even though it kind of pushes our butt, it's okay. Drown the pain in milk. Yeah, sometimes that's all you can do. I mean, realistically though, if you consider what spicy food is, right? Like the spicy peppers, it's I think it's really the heat is found in the oil of the pepper, you know, like the essence of the pepper. So it can be a lot. Squinting your eyes? YouTube channel advice? I don't know. I mean, just have fun with it. If you're not having fun with your YouTube channel, then reconsider. It should be fun. Well, I don't even like chips. I don't like chips. Hate me all you want for it. I don't care. I don't like chips. So the hot chip challenge, or whatever you want to call it, is not for me because I don't even like chips. So, all right, Keodes, see you later, eh? Have a wonderful sleep and have a good night. I will catch you later. Capsaicin, exactly. Just eat peanut butter. Had a lovely rock tour for your friend in England. A rock tour. Like you were going to music shows? Water won't do squat. Yeah, water tends to just move the oils around in your mouth a little bit. It's not necessarily the best choice. Maybe if I call them crisps, I might like them. That's the British way, isn't it? The heat is the pepper protecting its species. Well, I think we can safely say now that hot peppers are like the pure essence of genetically modified organisms with selective breeding. And the peppers that we eat today are definitely not peppers that would have been found in nature. But it's interesting. As far as I'm aware, seeds in general, it's an interesting thing with seeds, right? Because yes, a fruit with seeds in it can drop to the ground and it can grow, but then the plant crowds itself. So I think when it comes to seeds, especially with spicy foods, I think it's said that those seeds are designed, like, not designed, but like nature designed them, so to speak, so that like So if a mammal, when mammals eat food, mammals break down food a lot, like a lot, right? But birds and stuff like that don't break down foods as much as mammals do. So I think it's that seeds tend to get eaten by birds, and birds don't digest them completely. So when a bird is flying around and it poops, guess what? There go the seeds as well. And the bird has helped with the propagation of the plant. Down to our lizard ancestors. Yeah, back when we used to lay eggs. There's only 2 mammals that eat spicy stuff. But yeah, because I think it's a defense mechanism generally for mammals, because they don't... A spicy pepper doesn't want to be eaten by a mammal, because if it's eaten by a mammal, what happens is the seeds get destroyed in the digestive tract. So that's why it gets eaten by birds. And birds don't chew. They're not much of a chewer. They don't have teeth like mammals, so birds don't tend to chew food up, which means the seeds don't get destroyed. I am using the tablet. Chili is classed as a poison. I mean, pretty much everything is a poison if you eat or drink enough of it, right? Where do I want to do the split? I guess we're gonna go... Oh yeah, we're gonna do the split at the road. That's right. Oh, okay. Well, that means I probably should have extended the track out further. I guess it doesn't matter. Does it matter? Update the blueprint. Oh yeah, the painted blocks on the blueprint. Man, talking is getting difficult. I'm sorry, guys. I'm talked out here a little bit. Train world straight. Excuse me. We'll just do it right here over the ties, like that. There we go. Look at that. Keep the craft bot on the train. Well, at this point right now, I don't really need to. I mean, wood is now an issue. There's always a problem. Yo, Trio Cloud with the super chat. Yo, thank you so much, Trio. I really appreciate that super chat. And yet again, it's not any normal super chat. It's a first time super chat. Holy crap. Yo, Trio, thank you so much for the first ever super chat here. Really appreciate that. Let's get some baguettes in the chat for Trio Cloud. Dropping that first time super chat. Now that's something. Yo, thank you so much, Trio. You're welcome. Well, thank you. We're about to be out of wood here. Yeah, we're out of wood already. Already out of wood. Hey, that's fine though, because look at this. Look how close. Oh my god, that's the wrong direction. Look how close we are to trees. They're everywhere. Yeah, this is the first track switch is happening right up here at this intersection. Way down there. Well, not way down there. It's right there. Well, yeah, we're gonna have track switching for sure. I mean, you pretty much need it for the amount, for the scale of train system that we're doing. You're definitely gonna want to have it. This is a giant tree. Look at the size of this bad boy. Good tree here. Just wanting to support one of my favorite YouTubers. Well, thank you so much, Trio. That means a lot. This is a big tree, man. Holy crap. So I guess I should have the craft bot. Yeah, you know what? I should have the craft bot on the train, because now I need to refine this wood, or not refine it, but you know, convert it to wood 1. And I don't have the craft bot here. That's a good idea. Homemade chicken and pork soup. You need someone farming while you build? I mean, I could be multitasking if I really wanted to. I could. I can handle that. I guess it's one of those things that I just choose not to do. It's crazy, I know. Hold on here. So we'll put this on the lift. What is that orientation? What the heck happened to you? How does that happen? What have I done? He's like face down, the poor thing. There we go. Jeez. I don't know how that happened. I must have welded it weird. No, you're the other Colin. There can only be one. I don't want interns. In order to fulfill the position, you must have 5 years of experience. What's that? You don't have any experience. Does Jado like to play Scrap Mechanic with me? No, she does not. She does not play Scrap Mechanic with me. So there we go. We're going to have a... the crafting station is also going to be on the train as well. That thing is heavy. Did you see that? Holy, it adds a lot of lag. I must say that this is too heavy. The craft pot's way too heavy. You built one thing in Scrap Mechanic? Yeah, I remember that one thing. That was a cool thing, at least, right? It was cool. I think you did a good job. A minimum of 15 years. Alright, so the reason why we did that is because we want to take the wood and bring it to wood 1. It looked cool, it just didn't work. Well, do you remember? I don't know if you remember or not, but I did spend, like, a bit of time trying to, like, tweak it and make it a little better. Yeah, it looked like a 1950s... Cadillac convertible hover car. I need another chest here, apparently. Well, I guess I don't need another chest. I can just deposit it from my hands, right? Like that. The Jetsons. What was it? I always remember the son's name. It was like his boy Leroy. Is that what it is? Leroy? What was the kid's name? It may be on the workshop. I don't think it's on the workshop. Just hit it with a hammer a few times. Elroy, that's it. Elroy, not Leroy. That's a good guess, though, isn't it? Elroy and Leroy? That's... You know, you can't get a better guess than that. If I had to guess anything else. Wasn't the girl always on the phone? Probably. What a weird show. The thing that bothered me the most is that they lived in, like, these weird, like, bubbles. They lived in, like, these bubbles that were on the tops of platforms. Like, where was the ground? I don't think they ever had ground. They're always just floating in the sky. Maybe it's because it was a lot easier to animate an environment that was just a giant sky backdrop. No other buildings in the scene, right? Just nothingness floating in the air. Hank Hill? Elroy Jetsons. Like in the Fifth Element? I don't know what that means. Who needs ground anyways? Well, in the future, you don't need ground. We've learned that. Ground is overrated anyway, isn't it? Your feet touch the ground. Lame. Am I getting hammer glitch? I am. I could feel it. I could feel it. You've not seen... I've seen The Fifth Element. Is it... What was... I don't remember anything special about the ground. I mean, I've seen The Fifth Element like 10 times. It's impossible to not have seen The Fifth Element at least 10 times. I don't remember anything specific about the ground. Space is where we belong. Well, we're already there, aren't we? We're in space as we speak right now. Just protected with an atmosphere. Am I right? Which hammer glitch? So I've talked about this before, but the hammer, for some reason, I don't know if it's a custom game mode thing or if it's a survival thing, but when every now and then when I take the hammer out, or like eventually what happens is when I take the hammer out, it starts to just stutter my game every time I take it out. It's very annoying. The buildings were built high enough to go above the pollution. Well, I remember the hover cars and stuff like that. I think the premise of the movie was not, the ground is weird. I think that it had a lot more going on for it than just the ground. Your Fifth Element is my Back to the Future 1, 2, and 3? Wait, I don't know what you mean. What's the comparison there? We're all just star stuff, ain't that right? I don't know about you guys, but I'm 50% star. Alright, surely that's gotta be enough wood, right? It's gotta be enough. Hello Kitty, you're Doom Eternal. I think Jado did a really cool art piece. I don't know if she ever finished it or not, but she did a cool art piece of I think it wasn't it like a cross between what's that game? Animal Crossing. It was a cross, but Animal Crossing meets Doom Eternal. It's pretty funny. Why do I have a wedge there? What the heck? Yeah, Animal Crossing and Doom. I'm funny? Well, thanks, TJ. Based on the cool song. You've seen those memes? Yeah. I think that was like the inspiration behind it or something anyway. Start converting that. Grabbing this. Coming back over here. Let's move the train down the line, actually, right? Look at this. As we build the track, we'll be able to move the train. Jeez, the craftbot is... I'm sorry. The craftbot is never, ever, ever going on the train. Look at this. The craftbot is never going to be a part of this system permanently. That is for building purposes only. And it's laggy. You'll find it posted in the Discord. Nice. What's something I don't like making? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there's something, but I honestly can't think of it off the top of my head because if there's something I don't like making, I don't think about it. It's not something I think about typically. Like, oh, you know what I would really hate to do right now? It's not something that goes on in my mind very much. Posted it. Time for you to go. All right, Darkstalker. See you later, eh? Hamtaro. I'm pretty sure these are painted as well, so they should be separate pieces too. Maybe if I just spawn... What if I just spawn in a bunch of them? There we go. That's all the wood there. Let's just spawn a few of them in, right? Don't need to do it one at a time. This is obviously a hell of a lot faster than building them manually too, isn't it? This is how survival should have always been. I've seen that before, Butch. I think that's probably one of my favorite, like, because those are some old school cartoons, right? And I think it's hilarious to think about. Love those kind of conspiracies. I mean, they were made in the same time era, right? Are the new rails different than the ones like my older ones? I don't think so. What do you mean? What's the difference? I feel like it's all the same, isn't it? I can't be screwing this up, am I? Thanks for the blueprint system. I forgot to paint my blueprint? No, I didn't. I didn't forget to paint it. See, look at that. See look at this slight difference in color here. You see these two colors here? Very subtle, but they are different. They even had a crossover episode. They definitely did, I think, actually, yeah. It's the headlights from the train. Oh, it's a color thing, is it? Yeah, it's probably the headlight. The new splines? Well done. No, yeah, it's just I'm painting them very light gray so that you don't notice it. I don't want it to be noticeable. What am I out of now? Stone? Oh, God. Let's reset that one. Oh, yeah, that's kind of funny. We can just reset it. Look, you delete it, get rid of it all, and then just spawn it back in again. How funny is that? That's hilarious to me. Just delete it all and then spawn it back in like it never happened. That's cool. Why did you do that? I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. Are you serious? Well, that's all the stone we just mined, isn't it? Hot damn. It goes fast, doesn't it? Alright, let's give the track a test run here. Get rid of the heavy stuff, though. You even waited before welding it? Alright, full track run. It's looking pretty good so far. Let's check it out. This is a full speed turn here. This is a straightaway, straight into a turn at full speed. A little bounce there. I think it's okay. Whoa. There's some bad bouncing happening here. Whoa. That bounced me right out of the track. Did you see that? I mean, it goes to show that not painting this is obviously going to cause problems, right? Like, that bounced me right out of it. Right out of it. Needle into the red. Am I at the painted section yet? Or am I just like wasting my time? Okay, there we go. That's definitely a painted section there. Wow. I can't believe it kicked me out.
Yeah, he did it. There is no space for bone.
What? Yo, Astrich, thank you for the super chat. I don't know what boon is. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you for the super chat. Did I do it? International Lego Day? Was it really? I mean, I had no idea. I had no idea. There's that. Hey, Eurybia. Can you check the blueprint file to see if you actually saved the painted blocks? Well, we just looked at it. You can see. You can actually see the color difference here. I just had made a bunch of track prior to it without painting it, I believe. Because we're about to do this again here. Maybe let's just make sure we got some gas in here, too. It should be a different story now. It should not bounce anymore. Oh, it's bouncing. Full speed here. It is a little bouncy still, but obviously it didn't kick us out that time. But yeah, it's a pretty long railroad now, that's for sure. I'm pretty happy with the way those slopes turned out. Even though they're steeper than I want them to be, it seems pretty reliable. I think, and as the train gets heavier, I think it'll be more reliable, even better, so... Could throw a little jog in the track? Yeah, absolutely. The turns are great for slowing the train down, if need be. Or a little chicane kind of thing. Or, obviously, I can always just manually be a train conductor, you know? We can be in charge of the train and everything. Precision railroading. Put a fence around the walks. Well, they can despawn. That's the thing about the walks. You can do everything in your power to try and keep one as a pet, and they'll still just despawn and leave you sad and walkless. Alright, so here's something I changed, actually. I want to talk about this a little bit before we do this test run here, because I want to try something. But... so one of the things I did was I doubled up the wheels on this front engine train here, right? So normally you can see on these back ones here, see how it's just pipes on top of those wheels? This one at the front, I decided to do double wheels to see if we can maybe squeeze a little more power and speed out of this train. So here, we're going to try this out, okay? We're going to up it one more. We're going to see what happens with one more, with a more robust truck system here. Let's see how much more reliable this is. Look at that. Full speed ahead, baby. The turn? Okay, it's too fast for the turn. Too fast. Fewer derails than Con on Railroads Online. Wait, can you actually derail in that game? Can you really? I thought it would have been one of those games where you play by the rules or something. Okay, so that was obviously too fast. Obviously, there is a limit on how fast we can go. And that was the limit. Why don't you build a looping there where you are so you don't need to pick up the train? I mean, that's just a waste of gas and stuff, right? Yeah, you can derail. It's quite epic. Has Khan done a video specifically about derailing? Yeah, it's a good speed for the straightaways for sure. A turntable track. Well, Kyle, we've talked about turntables, but I don't want to, because I'm not turning. I'm turning more than just the engine typically. So, all right. So obviously we're going too fast for that section as well. So these are some things I need to think about when we're talking about this train. Because obviously, if I'm not going fast, if I'm just going slowly from here, this is not nearly as bad, right? Like, look at that. Oh my god, it's happening really bad right now. Every video features a lot of unplanned derailing. Wow, really? Lift build more cars? No. The cars we will just build from scratch. That's fine. So really what it comes down to is I need this to be more powerful, but I need the train car to be heavier as well to balance those things. So obviously, though, we can definitely just, like, inch our way down a little bit like this and then just take our time. That is the smart thing to do. We'll have to think of stuff. There's different ways to go about that. A separate engine controlled by sensors. We've talked about doing something like that. And those are things I will absolutely consider in terms of making it reliable, right? That's the biggest issue, I think, that we're going to be facing, is trying to just make it reliable. Some scratch building. But, because realistically, the only reason why those slopes are an issue is because we're limited to how steep they have to be, right? If it wasn't required, like if we had the 1x3 wedge, imagine being able to take this with a 1x3 wedge, and then instead of stepping to here, we were able to step to, like, back here somewhere, right? And just having it be a more subtle angle. I mean, could look into maybe adding extra wedges to the mod, maybe. Could look, because right now we have these two. Maybe we could add a third one, a custom one. I don't know. Something to consider. Just step down twice. Yeah, that is the other option, is flattening it. You know, we could definitely do that. Let's just take a look at that right now, actually. It would be like 4. Maybe we could even go as far as 5, maybe? Let's see. Because before we were stepping it a lot. But maybe... Maybe if we just do a 2-step, right? Something like that. Wedge, then block, then wedge, then block. We did something like that, but it's very bouncy. It's a very bumpy ride at that point. Which, I mean, if it's bumpy and reliable, then do we really care? I guess we really just want reliable more than anything, don't we? That is the #1 thing. So here's a 2-stepped slope. Let's grab the train. I guess we'll just turn the train around and drive it again. Bigger length between the steps. Well, we'll have to see. There's probably like a sweet spot. I mean, it's all the same either way. Whoops. Similar to what I want to do with the step road bits. I'm gonna slow it down here at that turn. Yeah, that's going up. No problem there, obviously. A little wiggly, but it gets the job done. So we were pretty much here when we derailed pretty reliably, right? We were derailing every time, so... Let me just try and, like, go full speed from here. Let's see what it looks like. That made it a little bit better. That made it better. I mean, obviously, we didn't fail, so that is better. Use bearings? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid bearings, though, because this is, this world is just... It's like the perfect recipe to make the laggiest, worst world ever. And I'm trying to avoid lag every step of the way. And so by designing things without bearings, like originally, then hopefully we'll just stay on track to, like, keeping it as lag-free for as long as possible. That's what it comes down to, is the lag. Why aren't I painting the wedges, like in the turns and stuff? I mean, why do I paint it, you know? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I could paint it gray if you really want, you know? At this point right now, though, I'm focused more on the building of the train tracks and everything. And the details and all the finer tuning and stuff like that will come in time. Bearing dropped last time. Yeah, that was another problem too. The bearing, the piece went underneath the track because when I reloaded the chunk, it like decided to reload the chunk in a weird way or something. So because it looks better and I have infinite paint, that's not one of my concerns right now. I'm not concerned about the aesthetics of things. I'm concerned about making it work, and then we'll slowly get towards it all. What's the end goal with the train? Well, the train is going to go from, it's going to go from my farm to both packing stations, as well as to the hideout, and to an oil pond, and maybe a chemical pond as well. We'll see. But the idea is that I'll be able to loop on the train and get everything that I need to get done in the survival world through the means of a train. The orange corner gives it more of an under construction look. I agree, Tenda. I completely agree with you. If only others didn't see it the same way. I mean, it does add to the scrappy aesthetic as well. Get it? Track as like train track? You don't say. Including a 3x1 custom wedges? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'll look into that. Because if I do it, I would probably look into getting a model of this wedge. It'd be like this wedge, but stretched out longer or something like that. I don't know. Something to consider. Maybe it's a good chance for me to learn like how to do scrap mechanic modding, right? Could be a good opportunity there. What about the mechanic station? Turbo, the mechanic station is for noobs, okay? And I'm not a noob, so I'm not going to worry about it. Create your own mods, why not? Yeah, I don't know much about it, but it's something I could definitely look into, right? Something to consider. But guys, I'm going to end it there. I think we're going to call it a stream. We got a lot of the track done. A little bit of tweaking to the train. Obviously, there's a lot to do. This is it's a big undertaking, and it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time, but that's what we have. We've got plenty of time, right? Could make the turns larger with a 1x3 wedge. Yeah, a 1x3 wedge would save a lot of headaches, I think. A lot. Thanks for streaming. My pleasure. Gamer Cool, you showed up at the end of the stream. You're making Run the Dish. You could make an SM mod with some research. Oh, no, I don't doubt that I could do some scrap mechanic modding. Absolutely. It's just one of those things that I have to just do it. You know, you got to dip your toes in there a little bit and just try and just make something simple and build upon that foundation of learning, right? Ain't that something? You're still going? Tips Fedora? Miss Streamer? Alright, so yeah, that is the end of the stream today, guys. Let's end the stream with... Where's a good song?
Great. Hit that like button, homies. Let's get it to 150.
Yo, Tenda, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Holy crap. Tenderfoot, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. If I make the interval between the rail feats longer, I'll save mats. That's true. That's very true. Yo, Estrich, thank you so much for the super chat as well, and I will see you next time to Faux Show. There we go. Good stream. I hope you had fun. Give him the beans. But yeah, we'll be working on this some more. Maybe tomorrow, actually. I'm really enjoying this train world, and it really makes me want to get it done. You know, I really want to get it done. Holy crap. Yo, Eric, Xavier, drop in the 5 gifted memberships. Holy crap. Yo, Eric, thank you so much for the gifties. And look at that. If you got a gifted membership, make sure you thank Eric in the chat. It's the least you can do. It's the least you can do. Yo, Eric, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Tenda, thank you for the 10 bomb. And Estrich, thank you for the $2 super chat, guys. Really appreciate that. Thank you so very, very much. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe with some more of our survival world. Maybe I start hide and seek tomorrow and take a break from this. That could be a good idea too. I guess I'll make that decision tomorrow. in the morning, right before I start. All right, so yeah, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out today. Thanks for all the super chats, all the memberships, all the new subscriptions. Thanks for all of your support. Thanks for all of the suggestions. Am I going to stream a certain dark game? Yeah, Dark and Darker, 6 days. 6 days. I think I might. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, then maybe I'll see you in a different stream. Hopefully I'll see you then, though. And yeah, hopefully you guys have a good night. Enjoy. Love you guys. And I will be back tomorrow. Peace out. Adios. Love you. And catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.